link.
Hello 1448, thank you so much for the 6 months. I really appreciate it. So, hello guys. By the way, for the people who are wondering, I'm live. I mean, aside from that, I know some of you guys are going to be asking, John, are you going to be working on a random gauntlet? And the answer is yes. I actually have spent my couple of days working on it. So let's just get back into it. Yesterday, I was going to play Deltarune, but I was not ready, man. I didn't feel ready yesterday. Like I just don't feel ready. So yeah, we're building. We're building instead. It's Monday today though. The Deltarune is live. Yeah. I figured I can just let me launch 2.2 real quick. Let me launch 2.2. Alright. My sister lost her tier 3 sub. Oops. That is unfortunate. Yeah. So as you can see, I spent 7 hours so far. 7 hours. I still don't know what the name is gonna be called, but yeah, I had to make a framework first. So basically what I had been doing this past couple hours, not couple hours, couple days, is this. Yeah. I went through some backend setup. I do have an idea of what I want to do. Like, I kind of want to make like a custom font system. Because this font 2 sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Font 2 sucks. Like, I don't think I can find a good font to use for this, for my purpose. All of the fonts here, they don't really seem fitting. So I kind of want to make a custom font. We have like about 4 months. If I remember correctly, the deadline is on November 16th. Again, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. And you see this a bunch of pulses. Yes. I even went as far as to, you know what, I'm gonna make some beat sync. That's exactly what I did. You see like the red pulses, like yeah, I played it back and then yeah, it actually synced. So yeah, I want to make my own entry. Real travel, yeah, pretty much. But for real travel, very soon, I will put the project on hold.
We're back, so does the spinning duck.
Hell yeah, well, great. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you for the prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Sub Jonathan, just pick up the draft of my first incident and honestly having a blast. Good luck on this. Thank you. Yeah, good luck on that travel, Jaxwell. But yeah, but for now, I will still be working on real travel until the rooms part, you know, the part with 16 rooms, until those are complete. Until all of the rooms are finished, until the bugs have ironed out. There are plans of what I want to do. Font 50, you said Font 57 school? I don't like it. Don't like it. I could use font 60, but I'm not sure if that's also good too. If I change the font now, it's going to ruin all the entire... So I'm gonna stick with the font 2 for the default. Font 19, I'm not sure about that. Could use it, but I'm not. I had... Font 4 is what I use for real travel. So yeah. I have 10 guys, I've used 10 item IDs and 15 group IDs so far. Since the whole premise for me is just to make a, what is it? A random count. So it's going to use so many group IDs, right? So far, I made it so that there's gonna be like a custom atom count, dude. Okay, let me explain to you guys. Like, you see, like we have an atom count thingy here. We have this, but it doesn't work. I can confirm it doesn't work. Oh my god, ads. Does someone hello YouTube. Does someone also experience the same issue as well? Where, okay, I'm gonna set the counter label to attempts, so see at, and then it's stuck at 0. It's just stuck at 0. Even when you play the level, it's stuck at 0. So like, I don't know what happened. Another way to show attempts. Also, this gives at level 5. Wait, what do you mean? So, see, I made like a custom end trigger that makes it so that, oh, so here's the idea I have, right? This is my entry to random gauntlet so far. I just started. I literally just started. So you know what I did? There's so many comments in my freaking code. It explains everything. Like this is my I do a little bit of coding.
Hi guys, I'm back on Twitch. Hope y'all didn't miss me too much.
Hello GD guy, welcome back to Twitch. Thank you for the 31 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hello Cyan. So here, I even set up a debug mode that can only be accessed by pressing right, like for me, right? And then it persists on attempt, and then you can click, you can press right to toggle it off. You see, like there's a bunch of magic numbers. There is like a bunch of magic numbers. Yeah. Random gauntlet entry planning, yeah. So there is a bunch of magic numbers here. So you may see, okay, actually I should put a teleport over here, cause we are just building right now, right? So am I in safe mode? I'm not in safe mode. Turn that on. It's like teleportal. I will go back into real travel very soon. So we have this thing, right? Okay. See, like the attempt count. There are several things I learned when it comes to figuring out the attempt count system. So that apparently if you flash a checkpoint, you see the flashes? I figured out a way to make a practice mode detector. There is a red flash that indicates, oh, you just respawned from a checkpoint. Right? If you responded, there we go. It flashes red. I believe, yeah. If I turn this off, yeah, it works. So there, right? And if let's say, if I finish the level, you see, I'm on 17 attempts, that's correct. If I restart, it in theory, it should reset the item count, right? In which it does. It does actually reset. Because most levels, they don't do that. They just don't do that. See, I'm on item 1. Hold on. Except that doesn't work here. Because... oh well. Because technically you didn't place a checkpoint, so that is the only downside. But if you respawn from... yeah, there we go. And these... you see this number here? These are the total, total clicks. And yeah, you see like the numbers here, they go up. But did it reset to 0? Have a complete pull check. Is it not? Same as item ID 3, value resets to 0. Should be on. I'm not in practice. Yeah, it counts up by 1. So this is the item ID 5 over here. So that in theory, the way this works is that if you beat the level, the counter doesn't go up to 1. Interesting. So wait, what happened? Am I missing something? Item com. The ID is 9. And 9 equals to 1. Right? No. Item ID 4. Actually, I misread. Item ID 4, which is, are you in practice? Oh, I think if I'm not in practice, the whole point is that I'm in practice. I am not in practice, therefore, this should be it. And you can see, like, it increases to 1. 2. But then if you die, okay, it's resets to 0. I kind of want to make a system where if you beat a level multiple times in a row, like it will trigger an Easter egg. I thought it would be really cool. Yeah, I might do building streams of the random gauntlet, yes. And I believe this signifies that, hey, at least you have beaten the level before, right? So this item com. So true means that, okay, the way this works is that if item ID 4, which is a practice mode check, are you in practice mode? That therefore, if yes, do not do this. Do not trigger this. Just it does the check, but don't do this. It only does if you are in normal mode, in which it will. Yeah, that's right. Set value to 1 to true, and then. Yeah. I also want to make it so for one of the coins, you have to beat the level twice. Not in a row though. Not in a row. In like a session. So that is the idea. One of the ideas for a coin. You just have to beat the level twice. Dude, imagine like if the level actually got placed in the gauntlet. If this gets daily gauntlet, dude, you have to beat the level over like 6 times. for the people who want to get the coin. But hey, hey, at least there's gonna be a lot of replayability, right? A lot of replayability, cause you know, anything is random. That's the whole point. So yeah, see, Camelot, hello, welcome. I'm working on this. Yeah, pretty much. This is my serious 2.2 level. I'm planning to make a cutscene system. So, I'm planning to make a cutscene, and then I'm making a custom font. And then I can probably begin with making, like, the first gameplay. Which is gonna be kind of basic, but yeah, that's kind of like the thing now. But yeah. Actually... Oh my god, 2 minutes left. You know what? I'm impatient. I just wanna open up my freaking desktop. Alright. 2.1, where you at? Alright, let me open up 2.1. I'm gonna have 2 instances of GD. One in 2.2 and one in 2.1. So there you go. I have two GDs open. Early stream, yep, early stream. Dude, I was able to wake up earlier because I slept earlier too. I slept at 11:30 a.m. 11:30 a.m. I woke up at 7:40 or something. I look at my watch. I think I woke up about 7:30 p.m. So like still pretty like stream is so sleep was going really well. So yeah. So now let's play test this. Do we have a watermark turned on? Yes, we do. Let's turn this on. Only idea I have is to reference form strange matter, a theoretical possible kind of matter that changes everything into itself when it collides with something unstrange. Ooh. So this is what I have so far. Yep, that's what I have. Did I implement the color changing? I think I did. No, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, I did make feature funk, yes. How do I know if you're back on? Can you not make your own judgment, Deco Dash? Like... Have you not played, like, levels at all, like, before? And the idea would be particles hitting item structures as you play, making them look corrupted. It will solve gameplay as you go. Oh. That would be cool. That would be cool. But yeah. It kind of like depends on what you do, but I mean, I don't know. Are you talking about my contest in chat? That message was the last I was about to send about it. No. I mean, you don't talk too much about it. Just I think it's fine if you mention it once, like one message or two, but don't make it the main talking point, okay? No, Eon is not a travel level. So, we'll be working on this. So, from the previous feedback we gathered, I need to open up the chest real quick. And then I can just close the freaking game. Timer. I noticed we are at like 2:35. Actually, I'm gonna set this to, yeah, whatever. This is fine. Add some deco on the ground spike. So, based from the previous feedback, from day 449 at the end of the stream, we were talking about, like, what do you guys think about this whole part so far, right? And a lot of people liked it, but the general consensus, is that how you say it? Is that this could benefit for having more, like, I don't know, more ground spike deco. This could benefit for having ground spikes and some variations on the pillars. So we're doing that. Yes. I titled it RGC for now. Obviously that the name is not going to be like that, but like it is a way to tell that it is a level for the random gauntlet, which I'm going to be participating. I'm going to be making an entry for it. Because you guys have been wanting me to do it, so like I was like, yeah, why not? It would be a good way for me to take a break from real travel either way. I already explained. I made a bunch of setup for that stuff. So add some deco on the ground spikes in room 14. Alright, so we're doing that. I need to figure out, like, oh, what the heck is this? Hold on. Okay, we are on group, not group. I did layer 19. What are your thoughts on the Superman movie? No idea. Strange quarking. Wait, is the extra space intentional or unintentional, GD guy? Hello, Big Ten. How's it going? Unintentional? Okay. Because I mean, you can put spaces at the end of the level to kind of shift it, right? To kind of shift the level to towards the left, like from the center. What object do we use? We can use this. I might be rehashing like some of the like already pre-existing things, but I'm gonna try to make it not too. Okay. So what should be the layer for this? Oh yeah, you know what I noticed is the spikes. They have like a different layerings for whatever reason, so I have to fix that. Like that, okay, that doesn't need, that's not need to be fixed. This 21, 22, and 22. So that is already done. this one is the one that needs to be fixed, so let's do that. Should be a pretty quick and easy fix, so let's do 20. I'm considering going back to Minecraft. Wait, why did you quit Minecraft again in the first place? Scrolling objects. Maybe. I made a cool looking metal block, but it had 2.5k objects for one block. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it, man. I would not recommend at all. Alright. So we have this. I'm getting a little rusty on building on 2.1, I'm not gonna lie. Like, dude, I've been building with 2.1 for almost 2 years for this level. So what I wanna do, I need to turn on my current task again. So that's my watermark. My current task is right here. So current task is gonna be making room 14 and 15 a little better. Okay, that is the current task. Actually, you know what I should do? Okay, ignore the missing borders because the borders were moved using attached triggers. So you just ignore that. So if you go to like, is it respawn time? Let's set the respawn time to like 6. I think I personally like this one better actually. Yeah. Dude, that's also one of the reasons why I don't play I don't play Hypixel in the first place, is because I heard that the community is generally toxic, which is at all, it's not a good thing. And you know, yeah, the community is toxic. It doesn't bring me good vibes at all, right? But there is also other fun Hypixel modes you can do, such as like, what was it? Survival, not survival. Hunger Games or whatever is it? Like survival, ultra hardcore. There we go. God, there's UHC. I'm pretty sure Skypixel has UHC. There is there is the one where you have to like you get a bomb and you have to build. Is it Build Wars? Whatever. I don't remember. I don't remember. But this game consists of so you get a bomb and then you have to build, make your own build that follows the team, and then everyone gets to build their own too. And then at the end, you get to vote which one looks better and all that stuff, right? And then the end decides the winner. Kind of like, oh yeah, there's also Skyblock, but I don't know, man. The term Skyblock is like too, I don't know. I feel like it's not like the Skyblock that I that I know and familiar with. It's more like, oh, here's a whole ass RPG, right? And I'm personally, I'm not a fan, because when I think of Skyblock, I think of, you know, the one where you are supposed to, you know, you have one block on the sky, and then you have a chest, and then, you know, and then you build a bridge and stuff like that, and then it just turns into a freaking, and that into like an RPG sort of thing. Like, what is going on? Yeah, nothing like an actual Skyblock, yeah. It is definitely nothing like actual Skyblock. Ever. Also, one thing I kind of noticed is that the spikes are... I'll get into fixing that. I will define the colors later. Yeah, I like that too. One of my friends who play Minecraft, like they were into mod packs, because I'm not gonna lie, the normal survival Minecraft is too easy, even on hardcore mode. Like it's just too easy. That's also kind of the problem, and it's also lacks progression. That in a way, just you're not gonna get hooked for that long, and people are not 100% interested. How did you get that? How did you discover that you could randomize objects of paths before the randomizer trigger came out? Voodoo magic. In Bad Wars, there's a team of 1,500 stars who focus at one team at a time, which isn't illegal or anything, but they're doing it the most annoying way and are toxic about it. Yeah. Personally, like, if I want to play Bad Wars or Sky Wars or whatever wars, I would play with friends only. That's it. I'm not gonna do like a public matchmaking or whatever. I'm not gonna do that. I am not doing that. Cause just no. Just no. Oh, what the hell? This one doesn't have a don't fit on enter. Let's fix that. Hello, Hendo. I normally go for a 10 second on simple now. Dude! Even then, there is a chance, even if you go a little bit advanced, it still only get featured. It happened to many other levels too, so like, yeah, you gotta be careful with what you're making. Alright. I guess it's going to look like this. Yes, I'm making something for the random gauntlet, your mom. What a username. So there is a small problem, and the small problem, you can see the, yeah, it bleeds through. It just bleeds through. Alright, that means I gotta have to like, hold on, fix something. Something needs to be fixed. T1 minus 20. Thank you, Handok, thank you. If you quit the game, you will what? That's messed up, Camelot. I am. Yo, chat. I want to show you guys this. like yesterday, I found fat cat in real life. Wanna see? I think I posted it in Snapchat, but for the people who have no idea, I found, guys, I can't believe I found fat cat in Indonesia. Hold on, let me. Guys, I found fat cat. Hold on, it's right here. Let's see if I. Nothing. Yeah. I went into some random mall, right? There you go. Look at that. Look at this fat cat. Like, what is this guy doing in the mall I went to, bro? There is like a whole bunch of Pokemon, like whatever arcade this is. I don't really know what that is, but usually you get to see this in, like, I don't know, Japan, right? Japan, US, Taiwan, whatever, right? No, it's also in Indonesia, at least. There's something, guys. Did you try out the arcade there? Yeah, there are, like, hands-on arcade machines. I looked at it, and yeah, there are Pokemon arcade machines. I didn't get to play it because I don't want to spend money on it. I'm not really familiar with that, so. But yeah, that's a fat cat. Dude, I went outside yesterday. More like 2 days ago, actually. Yeah, I saw your meme. Yeah, I saw your meme. Dude, I can't believe I found fat cat in real life. Next, I gotta find Kirby in real life. Which is not, I don't think it's possible in Indonesia. It's mostly in Japan that you got to find Kirby. That's the thing, though. Mostly in Japan, which I would love to go to Japan one day, bro. Oops. No Wi-Fi at home. What do you mean no Wi-Fi at home? What happened? GD players cannot go outside. Well, I proved you wrong. I went outside, actually. I actually went outside. Because you know what? Dude, I have been chronically home for like weeks. I don't know if that's a good thing or I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's nice to just, you know, go out and enjoy some fresh air. Okay, it's not really that noticeable anymore. It's really hard to notice. There is like a very close, like, you have to really look at it to kind of see the cutoff, but yeah, I don't think it's a big deal. There is like a little black outline now. Also, speaking of, I should also do it for here too. Yesterday some teenagers lit a huge bonfire. Ooh. Bonfire. On Google Maps, there's a place called that that's located. Oh yeah, someone just committed a fraud on Google Maps. Are you kidding me? Ooh. Wait a minute. Do you think me doing this is good? There is like a black outline. You can see the black outline. Maybe I should do this. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, you can see the border. Although actually it's really hard to see the... Oh well. You see, the another problem that I encountered here is that the brightness is a bit wrong here, which may need some fixing. But oh well. Cool and careless. Let's just get the objects placed anyway. I'm not a fan of the black because you can... I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna try first. I don't think it makes any huge difference or something that's like super significant, but I guess it helps a little bit with readability. So what? There's a Steam game called Dark Odyssey. Are you kidding me? Is it a slop? Is it a live service slop? Is it like a mobile game live service slop? It kind of sounds like it though. I mean, someone tagged me with it, right? With that reference. I thought it was like a funny thing, but it may be like an actual thing, and it kind of looks like something that you would see in like a mobile game, bro. And yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. A book? It looks like a Raid Shadow Legends bootleg. Yikes. Dude. Yeah, you're so freaking right. What does that look like? Freaking... Oh no, it played it out. Did this work fine? Oh. I guess that works fine. Yeah. Yeah, people are just doing it just to be in GD memes. I don't know, man. Like, Xenoblade Chronicles. Yep. Do you think it's peak? Do you think it's good? Also, like I played peak again, like with Omega or one of my people, and I beat it on a normal difficulty, guys. To be fair, I was being carried because I don't know how to play this freaking game. You know, I was like, oh, just go here, go there, and then I was like, oh, they're just grabbing my freaking hand a lot. So like, you know, they do a lot of the work. So, yeah. Wait, what kind of games do you play? Impel, do you play the definitive edition? Like how many Xenoblade games out there so far? There is the definitive edition, which just came out recently. For your side, I couldn't tell you which game I love best. Wait, why? Is it spoilers? I watched them? Bruh. Wait, you just watched a playthrough? You didn't get to play? What? Doesn't have a switch. Oh, okay. So you just watched a playthrough? You know what? I feel like I'm kinda thinking that do you think playthroughs on YouTube should be illegal? Because, you know, you get to, you know, it spoils the entire freaking game without having to pay for the game. Right? It's like, let's say the movie is supposed to be, I don't know, on Netflix, but then someone uploaded it to YouTube. Well, you can watch it for free, sure. I mean, it may be infringing copyright, but I don't know. If something is both on YouTube and Netflix or whatever streaming service out there, now I'm talking about like single player games though. I'm definitely talking about the single player games, cause like it gets me thinking, right? Obviously, this is like a really stupid take, so pardon, right? But I mean, I'm not saying that I agree with it, with playthroughs being illegal. Like, duh, I'm planning on making my own playthroughs with Deltarune, but like, I'm surprised that playthroughs are not illegal, despite like, I mean, remember like back in 2010s when Nintendo thought, oh my god, playthroughs are illegal. They will take down a video of you playing Nintendo games. And that it was such a controversy back then, right? For me, I just forget about the game 2 to 3 days after watching a playthrough. Well, you watch that knowing you're gonna get spoiled, yeah. Well, the thing is, playthroughs is for people, you know, who wants to kinda experience without like interaction. They wanna experience the game without interaction. Sort of. But you'll never get the same experience watching a game as you will playing it. Even if you learn the whole game by watching. Yeah, that's true. So it's interesting that you know, the walkthroughs or the playthroughs are like somehow not like, you know, it's just not illegal. I mean, okay, it's kind of interesting that, oh yeah, you know, the reason why playthroughs are not illegal because, oh, you know, it gets people to actually buy the game. Let's say you want to play Mario Kart World. Oh no, it's $80. I am broke. I don't have much money. So you know what you do? You watch a playthrough of someone playing Mario Kart World for free. You don't have to pay $80. Imagine if Nintendo went their way to be even more greedy than they are, and then just banned playthroughs of Mario Kart World. So everyone who wants to experience Mario Kart World, they actually have to pay. That's the only option. Like, again, like I think everyone's going to be very furious. No, I did not stream Deltarune yesterday. San Jitian. Hello, TNT. Yeah, it's kinda ironic considering that I'm planning to make my own playthroughs for like the games I play. The fact that I'm thinking about this. But yeah. Kinda wanna talk about you know, what's your opinion on the Splatoon series? I did watch a lot of Splatoon 1, like on the Wii U, but since then I just kinda lost interest. Yes, Kamala, yes. Yes, I do stream Deltarune almost every Sunday, but yesterday I did not stream Deltarune because I wanna take a break. Like, I was not ready mentally. I was not ready. I mean, dude, I wasted one energy drink for nothing? Oh well. It's fine, I think. Or is it? No freaking idea. But yeah. Do you have any tips to stay motivated while making a level? Because it's... I start building, I usually give up the level from which is what 30 seconds. Do you have a goal with what you're trying to achieve? Do you have any goals, Mechanistic? Like, you have to define your goals. If you don't have any goals to work with, then you will most likely gonna end up in that situation. You work on something and then oh, you wanna start making something and then you just give up because you don't have a goal. You don't have something you wanna achieve. Yeah, I wanna take a break mentally, man. But I do plan on doing, okay, since I'm at the end of, like, I'm almost done with, I kind of want to be done with Deltarune, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I want to play other games. I want to be done with Deltarune. Don't get me wrong, I love the game. I love the game dearly. The energy drinks cost like 40 to 50. It's not that bad. Yeah, let's not talk about Switzerland, please. I don't care. I'm not planning to go to Switzerland anyway. Good for you. You live in a country where the minimum wage is absurdly high. I just feel like I don't enjoy creating as much as I did a longer time ago. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, if I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to not enjoy building this. Even though I still enjoy building. I still really enjoy building, but I'm kind of starting to not really enjoy building real travel that much. Like, it starts to wear down a little bit. So maybe me building random gauntlet will be like a nice break. Hello, Red Wings. I'm doing good. Yeah, I have literally said that I don't care and I don't want to imagine like living in freaking Switzerland. I know the price, I know the minimum wage in there is high, and the living cost there is high. That's what I already said that. That's why everything is expensive. It's been over a year now, yeah. But I still want to keep this project going. I really do. Like, speaking of projects, like... Dude, I've heard of this game called Heartbound, which is like a game that, you know, that Pirate Software has been working on for ages. And I just found out now about it. And yeah. Chat, what do you guys think about Heartbound? Do you think it's as good as Undertale Deltarune, or is it like, eh? Dude, we don't use per hour in... When it comes to measuring minimum wage in here, we don't use per hour. So stop using per hour, guys. I remember Jonas. I already spent over 7 hours on... Yeah, a lot of people, I don't care. A lot of people are gonna have doubts on me anyway. Does it even matter? Like, yeah, I think people need to, you know what? There needs to be like an initiative change to start measuring salaries per month instead of per hour. Because it makes no sense to measure salary on per hour basis, because it's stupid. Yes. You are breaking your rules. Sanshi. Here's the thing. You don't get paid per hour. You do not literally get paid per hour. 99.9% of the time you don't get paid per hour. Like, it would sound really stupid, wouldn't it? Is it not okay to tell counter early? Like, it really depends. Like, what's the reason? It really depends. Like, what makes you question this? Like, do you not have common sense? Like, what? Alright. What it looks like so far. Like, I expect everyone to at least have, you know, some human decency. Like, the thing is, like, in reality, like, I would ask, okay, how much do you make in a month? That's an hour. Like, I don't think it matters how much you make in a month. That's all that matters. Because you mostly get, you know, there are monthly bills, right? There are monthly bills that matters. Hmm. 715. Seven one four. Oh wow. It's right here. What color will you? So this is white. I'm guessing that's white. So 714. 714 up and down. And that... Wait, that's the inside? Okay, so 714 is what should be the outside. Oh no, wait, that's wrong actually. 715. Let's try this again. So 71, I think the detail is on the outside. Okay, the detail is on the outside. So 71, oh what really? Black is on the outside, so the detail is on the outside. So 715. And that's for the... Okay, I'm gonna use the same color here. 619. There is a problem. The blending is, for some reason, is in the front, so I can't use blending. I think the only way is to use 649 on both. The reason why I have blocked terms in the first place is because people were spamming it in my chat and making the chat look bad. In the Twitch chat, by the way. In the Twitch chat. And I was tired of that shit. So I decided to block it. Good. There is no reason to not allow it, because I have a gut feeling that once I remove the block term, you guys are gonna spam it again. I don't trust you guys. Like, I don't know if this request is under good faith or not. I cannot tell. But I'm not going to remove the block terms. Wait, is it blending? Is 6.4 not even blending? Wait, what? Okay. Well, that's very awkward. Do I put it on? Okay, I think I can find my door. If you, Kama, if you're telling me to stop again, I'll time you out. So please. Hello, Sword Pro. Like, people need to stop acting entitled. This P1 over there, huh? Okay. It's been 100 days. Welcome. Hello, FT Tubes. How's it going? Thank you, Amaros. Hello, Nico. Hello, GDJ. No, the glow is already added. I shouldn't. Okay. One issue I noticed. That. It needs to... It needs some changes. That's what I'm doing. We are not, yeah. Like, if somehow YouTube chat is better than the Twitch chat, I'm going to be extremely disappointed. Like, genuinely. Because you all know YouTube chat is generally known to be worse than Twitch chat, because people in the YouTube chat do not understand general etiquette when it comes to, like, especially when it comes to, like, socializing, chatting, and all that stuff. Like, they just don't understand it. So I expect you guys to be better than that. Exactly. You see, the biggest problem is that there is no way to enforce, like, age verification, like, in the YouTube chat. Because the thing is, I wanna iron out the little kids, right? The little kids from, like, being able to chat. Like, I'm talking that there should be a setting that makes it so that you like, here's the thing, on YouTube, right? On YouTube, there is a new rule that you have to be over 16 years old to live stream by yourself. That is a new rule. I really wish that rule is also a thing for, like, chatting as well, maybe. If you are under 16 years old, like, you need to have your account connected with, like, a parental controls. With your account needs to be connected with your parents' account, and then whatever you're chatting, your parents is going to monitor whatever you're doing. Pop-up never follows, that is 15. Wait, really? Oh, they're gonna get banned, though. Okay, this pulse is a bit too much. Where's 619? It's on the bottom. Oh, it shouldn't be 0. Someone said, I don't think that's a very good rule, to be honest. Like, on YouTube? Yeah, just look it up. There is, like, a new rule on YouTube where you have to be over 16 to be to live stream for yourself, by yourself. If you're below 16, you have to have a parent or guardian to be with you when you live stream. Apparently, that is to combat against abuse, right? You know, I think the whole point is for children's safety. That's the reasoning. Can't really say if that's freaking true, but yeah. I don't know, man. It's Google. What do you expect? Like if you put I mean, the thing is, if YouTube knows that you're under 16 and you just live stream by yourself, they can take action against your channel. Even then, like yeah, I mean, they are definitely. I mean, Google is and YouTube is such a really big platform, right? It's a huge platform. So like, I think it makes sense why they prioritize on like child safety, right? They want people using the platform to be safe, right? Sure. That's a good thing. What if the parents let you live stream by yourself? Well, cool, but again, there is like generally, your parents don't choose the rules. Yes, I mean, it really depends on like the family, right? How is it protecting the children though? I don't know, man. Ask Google. Ask YouTube. Don't ask me. I have no freaking idea. I mean, alright, like you don't want your kids or your children to be exposed with something bad on the internet, like something really bad. Right? Which I'm not going to name exactly what that is, but you know what I freaking mean. Yeah, anything not safe for work, exactly. Even on YouTube, there are like a lot of not safe for work videos too. That I'm not, again, like for there are a lot of not safe for work videos on YouTube, and for the sake of following YouTube's TOS, I am not going to name what video it is, but you don't want your kids to be exposed. Obviously, again, it's all up to your parents. As a parent, obviously, it's really important to just monitor whatever your kids are doing. You know? It's really, really important. Yes, I already started Accelerator. On the parents of Gen Alpha. Did they just not care? Bruh. Coconut. Oh no, I deleted it. But yeah, exactly. What's up? Weeper, do you not know? Laptop posted like a new video like a few days ago announcing the random outlet. The rules is just you have to make the level has to be at least a minute long. Yeah, it has to be long or XL. It has to be 6 to 9 stars in difficulty. And the whole gimmick is to use random trigger in an enjoyable and interesting way. And they're gonna put emphasis on like gameplay and enjoyability and readability. And the prices for like top 10 is $500. The reason why Laptop decided, you know what, we're not going to rank this in like any order, which is a bit of a bummer, but understandable why they decided to just do that. Yeah, there isn't like an 8-year-old that beat blood bad. And of course, there is a parent or guardian that's with them. So it's a good thing, at least. Who rates a 12-year-old? Bro, you don't understand. There are a lot of kids channel, right, that has over 1 million subscribers. There are kids who review toys and has like 8-digit subscribers. Of course, a lot of people are watching them. Well, it really depends. Like, obviously, it really depends on the intent and like all. But they don't stream. It really depends. Oh, can the chat stop exploding? I may low key wanna turn this off. If that keeps happening, I'm turning this off actually. I'm turning the chat off because like, why does this keep happening? Yeah, at least most of the channels are run by parents, so that's kind of allowed, right? And the parents chose to, you know, have a kids be having such fame and all that. The parents still have control, which is acceptable. Happy Land toy just dropped. Awesome. I mean, what if like, let's say I mean, I guess it's the same thing. Let's say if a kid and a brother and his brother and his dad are streaming themselves playing, I don't know, Mario Party or something. I think that's still fine. and they get like, I don't know, thousands of views. Thousands of viewers in that live stream. Do you think that's weird? I still see the one on my eyes. Whatever. Ooh. Okay, what do you guys think about this? What do you guys think about this now? Is this good? Like, I added this little thing here, that's it. Kinda goofy. I think we're done. I think we're done with room 14 now. We're completely finished. You like it? I'm on PC now, welcome back. Like, I don't know, man. It's not really meant to be cohesive. Like, whatever. There's gonna be someone out there who's going to dislike this freaking part. Darker? I feel like there's already some enough contrast, no? Like, there's already enough contrast. I don't understand. But I think this is pretty much done now. I added this little fiery thingy on the top and the bottom. That's what I did, right? Do you think this is enough? Whatever. It's not perfect. Again, it's not perfect, but do you think this is good enough? This is good enough. Yeah, the thing is, my levels are not going to be perfect, man. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter even if you're making mythic worthy levels like skeletal, it's gonna get a bunch of hate regardless. Even if you make the best level in the world, people are still gonna hate it. Doesn't matter. Even if you make the best level, people are gonna find ways to complain, which is one thing that sucks so much. Okay, what is a perfect level to you? If you say there is a perfect level in GD, okay, name one right now. Electrodynamics? Are you serious? Is this it, guys? Is this rage bait? Dude, I remember hating electrodynamics. Like, I remember because, like, the triple time speed is impossible. because I couldn't do it. I hate it. Whether someone's thinking electrodynamics is the perfect level ever, and I was thinking this guy has to be repeating. There's no freaking way. Again, it just proves my point. I said no level is perfect. I know you guys shit talk about Dark Odyssey. I know you guys shit talk about Future Funk. You guys hate Future Funk because of my 99? That's valid. Cool, right? Whatever. Some may say Waterfall is the perfect level because it won GD Awards 2024 of Best Extreme Demon. And guess what? People in my friend group hated it. They absolutely hated Waterfall. They think it's overrated as hell. They think it's... I mean, they think it's a slop. I would say that even Dark Odyssey, it has some flaws in terms of decoration. Like, it just, that oh, what the, oh, it's a sub trigger over here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so since this is mini, I need to downscale it. Okay. Yeah, there are some people who like Waterfall, some people don't. There are some people who like Skeletal, some people don't like Skeletal. What? Yeah. I think Booty 3 is dog shit. And you guys don't. You guys don't think Booty 3 is dog shit. I have standards. That moon, I remember, that moon is not perfect because there is a slope hit, there is an inverted slope hitbox. Like this, right? I think I can, yeah. In that moon, there is this thing, right? Well, the hitbox looks like this. So you can just somehow die to, like, out of nowhere. Well, Reset isn't perfect either, because I heard people complain that it's too long for an easy level. Yeah, this is just a losing battle. This is just a losing battle. There's just no winning from this. You are too long. True. Actually, I cannot say that. I cannot say that. I'm streaming right now. Cannot say that. Who complains about change of scene? Some people do complain about change of scene. Coward. No, you are a coward. You are a coward. There are some people who, I don't know. Maybe they just don't like Blee. Oh, I remember someone complained about change of scene being overly optimized. It doesn't look good on screenshot because, yeah. True that, I didn't say anything. What do you mean? Overly optimized. I mean, do you think that's a valid complaint? Well, people are that same thing can pretty much go to everyone. People are just certain things to complain anyway. Like I said, it doesn't matter. People will just make up reasons to hate certain levels. People will make up excuses to hate real travel. People are going to make excuses to hate my random gauntlet. That's like complaining as, this level has too good decoration, so it's bad. Someone on Twitter has said that, and I'm not kidding. Maybe they despise the fact that everyone overplays the level so badly. There's someone who doesn't like Undertale. There's someone who doesn't like Deltarune. There's someone who doesn't like Mario games. So what? Too realistic, yeah. It's all up to you. Do you think the criticisms even matter? I mean, it's good to have discussions, right? I mean, that's what streaming is about. Streaming is all about for me to have discussions with you. Someone thinks Monolitos is a masterpiece. Someone thinks Monolitos is like the best level ever. Someone think I think Monolitos is mid. What the hell is this line? Okay, that needs to be optimized. Alright, there. 331. There's 331. We need to check 331. It has one group, and they are not reset properly, so I have to do that. They have over 246. Wow, that's a lot. What about 327? No, actually 328. Wait, 327 has been used as well? I was like... Monolitos is fine. The problem for me is the fact that it lags, but I get it. People, yeah, you see, like people made fun of my LDM, so I don't want to make my LDM too strong, but even then it still lags. So like, there's a bunch of things to learn from experience with making levels. There's so many things to learn, right? Yeah, there are people who are making bad criticisms just for the sake of engagement baiting. So like, some of the criticisms don't really matter anymore. There's 327. It's been used before. Oh, I mean, it's been reset. So let's say we use 328 then. Yeah. So it's already disabled. So 331. Because I do plan on reusing this. The moment you... Okay. The level with most positive attention at the time of release was white space. I like one space, but again, it's not even perfect either. Because I remember one of the complaints is at the spider part at the end. I died there a lot. And it's like... It's unsight readable. The last parts, one of the last parts are unsight readable. I remember that. While playing it. What are... Wait. Chat, tell me. What are the best level according to GD10 again? I'm not talking about the best creator, best level again. What was the level in order? Yeah, it was still a good level, yeah. Every level is going to have a compromise. This is how it is. Alright, time to reset all of this first. So 328, 150. So 150. Limbo, white space, deadlock, bloodbath, change of scene. Interesting. Yeah. Not even feature funk, despite like... you know, being one of my most popular level. Not trying to be... I'm not trying to be egotistical or anything. That's not my intention. Like, it just goes to show that there are other levels that are better than feature funk, you know? That's kind of my goal. I want this level to be better than Decorative scene in most ways. Aside from the length and difficulty. Yeah, sure, it's way harder. TD today is 100 greatest levels. Yes, I have watched Jam's video, yes. GD today's 100 greatest levels of all time. Chat, what is the best level according to GD today? Again. What's the best level? Ugh. Dead Moon? And yet none voted for Dead Moon. Second was Limbo, third place was Sun Circles. Yeah. Wait, how do you find the list of top 100 again? How do you find the list of top 100 best levels of all time? Hello Nebula, how's it going? Okay, no one answered my question. Where can you guys find the list of best levels of all time according to GD today? Right here. On Twitter? Oh, okay. Oh, it was a document? Oh, okay, hold on. Posted in media, not GD. In my Discord. Speaking of my Discord, you guys should join my Discord server. Exclamation mark Discord. Right now. The link is in the Discord command or description. Personally, I wouldn't really use it, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna go against anyone using it, but I'm personally not using it. Bro's number of hours spent on this one level is literally a next-gen NVIDIA graphics card. True. Like, I'm not gonna go after people using platformer save, but if you get banned from the platformer leaderboards, then don't blame me. No Twitter. Hello Jokes, how's it going? How is the art fight thingy? Send the link immediately. Okay, hold on. Let me. That is freaking my. That's my Snorlax. Alright, hold on. Let me just like switch scenes first before. Okay, thank you, Remaster. Alright. Oh, we gotta save. Hold on. Oh yeah, I gotta save. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Alex. Finish the 50 tech 1 to 6 by Condor apparently. Oh, are you going to lose the fight then? $100 subwoofer Klaus giveaway. Okay. Freedom away. People even made the whole essay on this. And this is like, this covers all levels from 1.0 to 2.1, I believe. So Vibrant with Cybernetic. Not Cybernetic by Vibrant. Storming Summit is in there. Q Key is in there. Dark Odyssey at 95, that's crazy. Oh my god, Fluffy One wrote this? I didn't even know. Fluffy one wrote this whole essay. Let's go. Metropolis. Ice Carbon Diablo X? Wait, what? Do people even still remember this? Wait, what? No, ICDS at 93, not 92. But yeah, I forgot that level exists. Beat Demon? Oh, Beat Demon's pretty cool, yeah. Dreamer? Okay, that's a good one. Astral Divinity? Wait, what? I remember one of my friends really hated this. They don't like this level. Slam's also pretty good, yeah. Crossroads. Ooh, interesting. Requiem. Idols. Emerald Realm? Oh my god, dude. I swear, Emerald Realm, like, it's like visually one of the best, right? But yeah, it's held back by the gameplay and performance. That's the problem. Mastermind. Slaughterhouse is in there. Okay. Fastest Light, this is a 1.9 level. Mash up. Demon Park? What? 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 Are we dead ass? Are we dead ass? Demon Park at 80, bro. Yeah, sure. Like it depends on, like, it's based on impact, so I guess it makes sense. That's why it's in there. PPF. Planet X, that's pretty good. Apollo 11. Rust. Eternal. Abel? Oh my god. People just don't really talk about Abel, huh? ABP. Wow, look at this freaking... Bro, look at this essays. Unity? Oh my god. This is like an early 2.0 level. Toe 2? Broken Signal. Silent Clapstep at 60? What? What? No way, bro. No way. What? 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 Silent Clapstep at 69? What? Again, I know it's also based on impact, probably. This is like... Yeah. Yeah, they based it... The thing is, they based it from, like, from YouTube popularity, right? That's it? That's like the whole reason why, like, the comments about Silent Clapstep, it's just funny to me, bro. Geometry Dash fans opening YouTube would rather frequently be greeted with Silent Clapstep on their homepage. Yeah. Does it really explain why the level is good? I don't know, man. What? It's a community... Yeah, it's a community vote. Settlers, okay, it makes sense. 666. Tartarus. Oh my god, Colorful Overnight, yes! I like this level. I personally like this level. Oh, Afterlife is like really good. Between Worlds is also really good. Magma Bound, Edge of Destiny, Deadlock, interesting. ROTD. That's a typo. Do you see the typo? Geometry gas. What? Geometry gas. Oh my god. I Spy at 58. Zodiac at 57? Wait, what? I guess it's iconic, yeah. Save as. Oh yeah, save as. We know save as. Neutra. Oh my god. Future Demoness. Oh yeah, B is one of them, yeah. Clapstep at 52. Yeah, it has a lot of impact. Retray, of course, Retray at 51. Like this is just classic. That's all I can say. This is just classic. Psychosis. Blade of Justice at 49. Acropolis at 48. Retention, yeah. Accu, of course, Accu at 46, yep. High Life. Ouroboros. No, guys. No name. Boomslayer by Maddie, guys. Boomslayer by Maddie. Okay. Those who know it. Crazy Tree. Ruta del. Oh my god! Do people even know this level? Starpunk. PXX. No, PXTTXLN. Whatever. Yeah. Ocular mirror. Oh my god. Technical? Oh my god. Duel Maestro. Lit Fuse. Digital Descent at 35. Sky Tower. Oh yeah, I forgot this level exists. Killbot. Dream. Oh my god, Dream Flower. Yeah, that level exists too. Freak. Falling Up. Supersonic. Supersonic at 30. Interesting. Axe, of course. Motion. Serious. Cold Sweat. Yadagarasu. In Silico. Oh my god, I love this level. No one talks about this level, La Campanella. Oh my god. Windy Landscape. Decode. Reanimation. Yeah, I remember most of these levels. Revolution. There it is. That's it. Of course UC wrote this. Of course UC wrote this. Does anyone remember when UC tried to beat this level? Like this guy spent like 20 freaking streams on it, but there it is. Dude, I can't, dude. Oh my god, there's so much. There is so much text. There's so much text though. Cranky for. 2L better be in music library too. I were to ask you, okay, you know what? I'm gonna zoom in. Can I zoom in? I can zoom in. I can zoom in. All right. If I were to ask you the main level that is so well known that this would make things levels on mainland level. Bloodbath, Sonic Wave, Grass, maybe Tartarus. All those levels have one thing in common. They are extreme humans. The easiest road to family credit algorithm people in extreme human. These levels have kind. I don't think it's entirely true anymore. Like, I mean, there are new extremes, right? And people just don't really talk about the most of the extremes, new extreme humans, unless it's like a new list level. That's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem though. Unless it's a new list level. But even then, there's a chance that even if like a new level gets placed on the list, it doesn't get popular. It doesn't get talked about, which is a problem. This level is gonna, as there are levels that average player cannot complete in a short amount of time, JonathanGD is a unique creator who has managed to make a name for himself without relying on the difficulty of his levels. John is known for his unique levels with colorful decoration and, let's just say, unique gameplay. His most notable level, in my opinion, would be Future Fun. To me, Future Fun holds a very special in my heart as a level which I had an entire adventure when trying to beat the level on my streams, but more on that later. This level is so unique at its release to me that despite my skill level being nowhere near that of completing it, I still always want to play and complete it. Therefore, I started beating demons left and right to increase my skill and prepare myself for a level that took me over a month to beat. Yeah, he spent like over 20 streams on this. I still remember that. It's pretty funny, but yeah. I knew what I was getting into, but I also knew my own abilities and what I was capable of. I made sure to practice the infamous part of the level. First, I made sure to master the dual part. Everyone knows how special Jonathan's asymmetrical dual gameplay is. It's challenging at first, but once you understand the clicking pattern and the route you have to take, it becomes very fun. However, the part I was rating the most has to be the 99%. Yeah, of course. We have seen many crashes at this famous last 3 clicks at the level. I practiced this 3 clicks for hours to the point in which I was able to do them 10 times in a row in a copyable. I had gotten very confident in not only my skill, but also my understanding of the level. So much so, I put an ultimatum on myself. I told everyone I would be one of the rare few to beat the level without dying there once. The rest is history. Of course, I've beaten the level by dying hoping 7 times. Wait, he dies 7 times at 99? No way. Oh my god. Damn. Damn! 7 times. I don't know if that's true, but it might be true. But yeah, if I were to sum my Future Fun, I would say that this is first and foremost level everyone has to at least play and challenge themselves to eventually complete. Not everyone has the pressure to play an almost 4-minute long level, but I don't do it 7 times again after dying at the level very lastly. This level not only tests your skills, but also your endurance, motivation, and above all, your sanity. It's easy to bust it off as just a hard demon, but the level is so much more than that. Despite the level releasing all the way back in 2018, the question gameplay is still fresh and up to today's standards. Another thing I really like about levels that basically hard demon low dead, but levels like Tekken is personal I haven't and but Jordan's put his own spin on the level and added his own unique parts and gameplay elements. Each part of the level is different from one before, yet there's still a clear theme and synergy between all parts. The song has Jordan pick is so unique that completely tied to the level. You cannot hear the song without thinking about the level. With writing this piece, I know I will get questions again about when I guys, he's not gonna be releasing the video ever. He's not going to be releasing the video. It's just anyways, I'm curious to see. Bloodlust at 16. Of course, Noble Boy himself wrote it. Nelf. King Samulot? Wait, what? What? Okay. Wait, what? I didn't expect to see King Samulot like actually writing an essay for this. Yeah, I know he did beat it. He beat it. But I didn't expect him to make an essay on this. That's cool. Artificial Achend. Good job. Okay, yeah, of course How is in there. Well rested at 12. Oh no, Cyan. Oh, Tricipital, hell yeah. But honestly, if you have the chance to write an essay, you should be the one to write an essay about this. Alright, master game. Yeah. Black Blizzard. Black Blizzard at 10? Cataclysm at 9. Lonely Travel at 8, okay. Castlemania at 7. Oh, Castlemania is fantastic. Change of Scene at 6, guys. Change of Scene at 6. Widespread at 5. Bloodbath at 4. 9 Circles, and then Limbo, and then I guess Dead Moon? Yeah. Oh my god, dude! Look at this text! Look at the font size! I can't read! There's so much text! There's so much text! God, this essay, bro. How many words is this? I can't even highlight it. I can't highlight how many words there are unless like. Okay, yeah. Feel free to use optical character recognition on this and tell me how many words there are. Anyone with Copilot Plus? Feel free to take a screenshot and tell me how many freaking words on this essay. But yeah, that's just straight up crazy. Why is Bo writing a college application? I mean, it probably has a higher chance of getting accepted if you write it that long. They actually went and oh my god, they analyzed every single part of Limbo. I think that's like over 500 words. I'm not gonna be surprised if it's like 1,000 words, bro. Oh, that's actually really funny, dude. $860 words. The Limbo essay. Wait, was it Hybrid that wrote it? Yeah, it was Hybrid. 860. Do you think this is like the longest essay in this entire thing? Or is there like a longer essay than this? is there like a longer essay than this? Newspaper. I think Limbo so far has to have the most the longest essay ever. It's been too long since I don't know, yeah. It's just really funny, dude. I respect it though. I respect it. 860 words for an essay about what do you think about Limbo? 860 words. Future phone comes pretty close, yeah. But Limbo so far has to be the longest one. The Limbo's essay is like so far the longest. Anyways, time to actually build. I've been looking at the top best 100 levels in the document. Give me a GD there for a video. GD YouTube. You want specifically GD YouTubers? Wait, who have you asked? Have you asked Vortrox? Have you asked EVW? Guys, who's going to make an essay about real travel when it comes out? 1,000 plus words essay. I have EVW in Vortrox. Oh. I have no freaking idea. Someone should make a 10,000 word long essay on Eon. Oh my god. Make a whole book at this point, dude. Make a whole book. Like a novel. Every N? No, every N. Yeah, every N. Play Booty 3. I guess that's my dare. How many words is my journal? Oh, you wanna see? I can show you. Future Fun by Hughes, yes, 720. That's lovely. How do I check? It's in View, Tools, Word count. 48,000. God damn. Oh, by the way, I'm not going to make a journal for my random gauntlet. I'm not going to do it, just to clarify while we're at this. So... average GD colon video script. That's crazy. It needs to stop. There needs to be like a stop trigger so that when you die, the scrolling stops. So... is it 130? No, it's 130. Damn, people are still using gay as an insult in the Big 25 and in the YouTube chat. Damn. Society is freaking doomed. Play 450, yeah. Do you really have to wait? What makes you want to make a rankings of every click on a certain level? What makes you want to do it? Alright, time to make a ground spike. So far, all we know is that you have to use this, 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 this. 5 of these objects needs to be black. Needs to be this and this. Make sure they are the rotations disabled. Like, yeah, people are still calling someone. Like, there are still people who just like to call. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I mean, I'm not really that affected with you know, like, I'm not really the type of guy who gets offended if people call people like gay and stuff like that. It's just that it's just that people are still they don't understand like the whole meaning behind that word, like the whole like what they're trying to freaking do with this. Hello, Llama. Okay, this needs to be red. This indicates the border. Yeah, the border for the ground spikes. The reason why I turned off the chat overlay on my stream is because it bugged out. Yeah. MCU. So this is the actual border. I'm making it. Okay, it needs to stop there. Yeah, I don't know if there is like a way to fix that. Cause I hate when that happens. I really hate when that happens. Every freaking time. Ranking every frame. Oh yeah. I've seen Cozy Court. I watched the video Cozy Court and it looks amazing. I think it's probably it's probably YouTube API something like that. If I have to guess on the back end, like it's probably like a problem with the YouTube API. Alright. How long is this bus again? Yeah. It's freaking 8 hours. Yeah, I'm making ground spike. Nifty has been desert bus. Oh my god. I don't know. Do you think people should not have free time? Actually, this is not gonna make any sense. Then objects. Oh yeah, I can just copy paste. Remember, just copy paste. Discord ban here sadly. Oof. Oh, government ban? Wait, what country do you live in? Wait, why is it banned? Banned for what? Are you in Turkey? Because I know Discord's banned in Turkey, but yeah, that sucks. Oh, in UAE and Oman, China and North Korea, yeah. I'm pretty sure in China there is like a Chinese version of Discord. There is like a Chinese equivalent. I'm pretty sure. Egypt? Oh wait, what? Everything has a Chinese clone, dude. Yeah. Dude, I watched some vlogs to like China, especially in like Shanghai, right? I think Shanghai is like one of the cities in China. And oh my god, dude. Apparently like the hotels, like they have like robots. Like everything is just so freaking advanced, bro. Yeah. Censorship is a real thing. It's a real thing in the real world. As much as you love it or hate it, it sucks, right? It does kinda suck. Chat, I kinda wanna talk about this, but there's like a new thing apparently from like Steam. But apparently like I've heard the news that there were games that were getting removed from Steam. But the games that I'm talking about is not what you think it is. It's a weird one, right? Like they removed like some 18+ games from Steam. Yes-ish. I can still access Reddit though. I can access Reddit because I was trying to troubleshoot my issues, right? With my controller, and I can open up Reddit. Yeah, Newgrounds is also banned too. But yeah. Do you know on Steam there is like a bunch of 18+ games, man? There is like a bunch of it. And then the thing is, it's not the reason why they are removed, it's not really because it's breaking the Steam's rules, right? It's not because of that. It's apparently something to do with payment processors. Which is, yeah, so basically the people who don't like certain things, they went after like payment processors like MasterCard or Visa or PayPal, and they just go after, oh, they are facilitating people that make 18+ games, and then yeah, and just go after them. Kind of fucked. Well, for 1448, for me, it's probably IP dependent. Or I don't really remember, but when I found out that Newgrounds was banned in Indonesia, I had to use a freaking proxy. Like, I have to change like the host files or something in order for it to work again, and there you go. No swear zone. If you're telling me to not swear, I will time you out. Don't act like a parent, please. I hate card companies having, yeah. They are oppressed by payment processors. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of fucked. Oh, because you don't like certain things. I mean, it's kind of valid in a way, because the 18 plus games, they often have like sensitive themes, though. They often have like, you know, like violence against group of people. Like in a video game setting, by the way. Like, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Someone said to win, will we ban the S-word, dude? The first thing I thought of, I don't know why. Do you have plans to change your name, by the way? I kinda wanna let it pass a little bit, as long as you like, you know, as long as you're willing to be like a nice person in chat. I can let it pass. Yeah. Hello, Tavis. You see, like the thing is, there are people who chats here, and they don't care about the vibe. They don't care about like the general like vibe that's going on. They don't give a shit about that, which sucks. Especially as a streamer, like, let's say if you have a one-to-one conversation with someone, right? Or if you have if you're hanging out with people, like with your friend group or like with someone on Discord, like, vibe does really matter. Like if someone's trying to ruin it, then it's not going to be as enjoyable. All of your exams are over? Hell yeah. Dude, okay, so I was thinking for Deltarune, is that I'm gonna be like on the next Sunday I'm gonna be playing it again if I feel better. But then at the same time I also want to like just finish it. Considering I'm at the end of chapter 3, like that means chapter 4 is really long. So I'm probably gonna do like in 2 sessions. So that's fine. Because I wanna be done with the game. T29. I need to use the toilet. I need to go to the toilet, man. 222 objects. Okay, this one needs to have 328. Needs to have don't enter. Needs to, yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello. 12 minutes left before my the timer rings. Yes, I have a timer for my big chest in GD. What's going on? Mod views on mobile? Wait, can you look at unban request finally? Holy man, I'm doing good. So now with this, I should be able to get it working, right? If I save and play, should go here. Alright, set the respawn time, reset at 1. It didn't teleport, are you kidding me? What happened? Why did it not teleport me now? Excuse me? Oh, that's really annoying. Why did it not? Hello? It behaves as if I don't actually teleport. What? Did I remove the portal? I might have removed the portal. Wait, what? It doesn't exist. The teleportal doesn't exist anymore. What happened? What? Yeah, see, the teleport's there. Alright, let's check the properties. Alright, we have this property over here. So 1 and 16. Take a screenshot of this. That's so... what? Alright. We have the properties. So let me just do that. I need to recover this thing. And the only way is to make a capture. Okay, we have 2 of this. Right? We have the properties. So let's get it made. Alright, so this is just a backup. I don't need to save. Alright, bye, Kathy. Yeah, that's what happened. So, if we look here, that's the exit portal. This is the enter. It uses a group ID of... no, that's wrong keybind, sorry. Alright, so we have these 2 things. Let me fix something, right? It's on here. I mean, if it has a group ID, it has to say EL, which in this case it doesn't say EL. Therefore, no editor layers. Even if it's on 1, it's gonna say EL0, which in this case it didn't say EL0. So CG. So we know the G is 1 and 16. in which for some reason I cannot click on because the add button is blocked by this window. So CG layer T110 HSV scale needs to be 2. Position, here, position 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then half. This one for 315. Okay, the address is different this time. Actually, I'm curious, does this even have... Oh, it does. Does not. So doing what even I... Okay. Now we have this, which is on 47354. It needs to be on 11110. So 1... There. If we restart the editor, okay, is it fixed? The address doesn't really matter. Wait, it's on 64. $315. Okay, that was correct. It needs to be lower, isn't it? So $74. And then 50. What? If I... That's weird. Okay, whatever. The matter is that should be fixed. Hopefully no issues. One good from two object. I don't think... Oh, hi Evan. Good to see you here. Really annoying teleport portal. Yeah, for some reason it's gone. It's not moving! Why? Did it move? 130. Does it have 220? Yes, it does. So why is it not moving? How's it going, Evan? No. Perfect! Yeah, we finally have a scrolling, Oh, that's an issue. Delta rune? Wait, what chapter, Evan? What chapter? Oh, you reset the title. Are you gonna go back to chapter 1? Second post. Oh my god. The world revolving. No way. Evan, I don't know if you know this, but I first tried the chapter 2 secret boss. I first tried it blind. And I think the chapter 2 secret boss is the easiest. And yeah. I was going to play Deltarune yesterday, but I was not ready. You see, like, I was at the end of chapter 3. I mean, I just beat chapter 3, but there are some stuff I missed in chapter 3, which I have to do, right? And then I'll do chapter 4, and that's it. I'm ready to play 9 souls. I have to beat 9 souls. Probably 100%, probably get all the areas in standard mode. And then after that, it's either Astrobot or Donkey Kong. No, it's Astrobot. It's Astrobot. Yeah. Frick. I've been wanting to play Astrobot so badly, dude. It's same. Was Pampton new? It was fun. It was fun and it was pretty easy. It was pretty easy for a secret boss. Change your name on Osu? Ooh. Yeah, well, it was, I mean, the fact that I first tried it, yes, I think it's fun. Lol. So yeah, I did play chapter 3. It's probably one of the better chapters so far. Alright, have fun. Have fun going to the dark world and meet up with Susie and I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I prefer Deltarune over Undertale because the problem with Undertale is that you're only alone. You don't have friends to go with. You don't have a party. Oh shoot. You know what that means, Seth? Is it that loud? I don't think it's loud. It may be a bit loud. Yeah, it's chess time. Okay, this time I need to stop. Yep, big daily chess. Big daily chess available. The secret boss is unintentionally easy, and that is. I died to the quote unquote secret boss. Okay, should I talk about this? Because again, there are people that I'm probably not gonna talk about it then, but I know what's missing. Like if you watch my Deltarune playthrough on stream, I think it was stream 4. Right? At the end of chapter 2, there are 3 things I missed. One of them is something for the secret. Alright, GD guy. Alright, I set up the timer 1 hour 23. Bam. Start. What's this new? Oh my god. Object pop-up API. Ugh. Restart required. More like I'm just gonna quit the game. Lol. Also ignore this. Ignore the Minecraft crash thing. In which I probably should turn off the watermark, lol. See, so far there are only 2 games that I'm, more like 3 games that I'm really interested into playing. Kirby Air Riders, Kirby Forgotten Land of Star-Crossed World, and Donkey Kong Bonanza. This is the only game that I'm really interested in. That's only on the Switch too. And as for PS5, there's obviously aside from Astrobot, there's also Ratchet and Clank and Sackboy. I'm pretty sure Sackboy is on PS5, right? So I'm kind of like I'm low-key interested. Oh no, here. Alright, good night, GD guy. I guess soon though, not now. Soon. Okay. And on PC, there's just so many games I've been wanting to play. Like, I did talk about a little bit of Deltarune stuff in sub chat. Too bad you're not in sub chat. Oh man. Crack layering issue in the transition in room 16 you were trying to fix. Oh, I did fix it. I did fix it. It's already fixed. Yeah, I do remember it. Yeah, what happened? What about it? I mean, it's not gonna be perfect. Like, I don't want to put too much effort into that. Like, before, like, there was, I mean, before, like, it wasn't tied in. Like, it was, like, before I made that change, it was even worse. I'm not trying to make it perfect. But I think it has to be close enough anyway. Particles and, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not adding more glow. That's just gonna make it even worse. Can I just do this? I can. In terms of textures, which one do you think should be changed? Do you think bricks position like this makes sense? I have no freaking idea. Well, I'm gonna take a look at it again, but it's very low priority right now. Okay. There's this one. So the problem now is that all the pillars, they look the same. So I wanna add some variations. How many variations is it gonna be? Like, the thing is, the way I work with this level is kind of systematic. So I can easily keep track on things. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but yeah, that's just what I do. I just work on things systematically. A lot of building streams right now. Just check. Isn't Twitch there blocked? Wait, what? Hello, Philco. Dude, even Google is blocked. Like, bro, what? So we know that. Okay, that is. Here's an idea. Ah. I think VPN is also like, you know, block as well. I think there is a law regarding use of VPN, as far as I know. So if you use it for too long, then you may get arrested. So you have to be really careful with using VPN in China. You have to be really careful. Even then, I personally would not recommend, because again, the one big problem in China is the Great Firewall. Everything you do, your government just tracks you. So because the thing is, everything in China has their own equivalent, right? Like, I heard there is a social credit system. Like I remember you guys were memeing about that. Remember that? That back then you guys were memeing about, yeah, the censorship laws. The laws in China is pretty strict. Like, very strict. And one thing that I know is that you cannot say anything bad about China. Like, as much, even then, oh, you're trying to kind of like criticize. If you inherently say something bad about China, you just like they will the government will put eyes on you, bro. That is one thing, right? One thing about one thing about China as a country. And 68. Chinese citizens. It really depends on what they think about though. Oh look, the sneak peek 4 has 95k views. Let's go. Can we hit 100k views on sneak peek 4 before August? I think it's probably possible, right? It's just people need to be more aware about the fact that yeah, the sneak peek 4 is the part looks like that. Sorry, that was exposed when I said something randomly remotely negative about China. It's not that something explodes. It's just that again in a country where like I think in a democratic country you do not really want to do that. And I was like, wait, like why? Why can't you? Because you cannot say bad things about like the president or the someone in the political party because yeah. Like I still remember this. There is that one viewer that is watching my stream in North Korea. Like I'm not kidding. They went to Twitch. Right? And then someone they claim that they live in North Korea. I was like, bro, how do you even get access to Twitch in North Korea? What's good, John? I'm wondering, a bit guy, but YouTube membership, but it's stop. Do you have to be consistently subscribed to playtest? No. If you subscribe at least once during the development process, you will get access to playtesting. You will get more accurately, you will get access to the playtesting Discord server, in which you can you will be offered a copy for you to playtest and give feedback and stuff like that. But are you in the name spreadsheet, by the way? That's probably fake. Yes, then yeah. Cause think about it. It makes no sense to remove you from like not like in normal circumstances. It makes no sense to just subscribe, just pay money. Like I mean, yeah, sure. Like you guys paid money to me to support this project and all that, right? And I appreciate it, and I want to give something back. If you do that in the first place, if you subscribe with a membership or Twitch sub in the first place, you know you get me your support, right? Then you should be eligible for perks, the permanent perks that last for like an entire project. And some of you, okay, now this is like a pretty relevant topic. Yeah, you have to join a Discord server. So basically, what I will do is I'm going to make a Discord server for playtesting real travel purposes. And yeah, it's gonna be like a completely new server, right, from the ground up. Not using like a pre-made server or anything. Not using my server, my own public server. So it's just gonna be a completely new server, and then everyone in the tier 2 is going to be invited, along with some experienced playtesters. So yeah. It's the only way. Although, one thing I want to say is that considering that I want to put my focus on making a random gauntlet contest level, right? Because yes, for those of you who don't know, RobTop made a announcement about a new gauntlet contest, and the gimmick is that you're supposed to use random trigger in an interesting way, in a creative and interesting way. That's the whole point. At the top 10, the winner gets $500. And you know I can use that money to buy shoes too, right? That's like the thing. So I'm going for it. That means real travel will be put on hold. And you may be wondering, then what happened to the perks? One thing I'm gonna say is that since I'm gonna be doing a non-real travel stream for a little bit. Not a little bit, for a long while. Sneak Peek 5 may not be coming out this year, unfortunately. How they are gonna be invited? When the level is ready, like you will get sent a friend request. I just have to know your Discord. That's the thing though. Or you have to link your Discord account to your Twitch account or YouTube, and you will get access to like if you were still sub at the time, you will get access to the sub chat. Just know that just link your Discord account, and then I'm gonna try to invite people or reach me out, because the thing is there are a lot of people have to reach out, right? There is just a lot of people to reach out, and they have like they're gonna have like what is it, like months, right? A few weeks of time, 1 or 2 months, you know, for time like yeah, tier 3 to join playtest or something like that, right? So yeah, the thing is that the problem is that there are going to be people who are tier 3 like a long time ago, and there's already 101 amount of tier 3s. So I have to reach out to every single one of them, and hopefully they are still you know, they are still active. By the time these tier 3 people, right? Like if the I think I should make an announcement that the level is like, okay, when the level is almost done and ready to be playtested, I will make an announcement that we're gonna be looking for playtesters. If you're in the tier 3 list, you will be invited, 100% guarantee. But yeah, that's all. You just have to like reach out to me and then tell me your Discord. I'll add your friend. I will send a friend request and stuff like that. Alright, but we're not. But this is something that I do not want to worry right now, because obviously the level is not finished yet. I will do that when the level is like 90% finished. Back home after 10 hours long trip to one of the hottest states recently. Damn, I'm tired. Amcel. Wow. How's it going, man? So one is gonna be this. I'm gonna drink some coffee. Dude, I am gonna be extremely exhausted if I have to go to that trip. Yeah. What about the tier 3 skills? Because no point in having someone without medium demon as a harass. There is still a point. Like, I mean, I need people you know, from a perspective of having medium demon as the hardest, to try what I think about the level. Like, they can just try the level out in like practice mode. Remember, yeah. Where will you put the tier 1 nicknames when the level is fully finished? So the way this is gonna work is that once the level is 100% was about to be 100% complete, I will make an announcement that I will be closing the tier 1 perks like in like 2 weeks, in like a few weeks or so, right? There's going to be like a due date of when the perks will be closed. Once the perk closes, if you sub for like tier 1, it's not going to be eligible anymore. There will be like some sort of deadline. However, for tier 2s and 3s, you guys are still going to be eligible, since like, you know, if you want your name in the end screen, you are still eligible for that. But for tier 1s, since it's like, it's very, very often that people do subscribe with tier 1. But yeah, the tier 1 perks is going to be closed, but there will be like a notice for it, and then and so that I can just like, the thing is like, to hide people's names, like I have to have some further planning for the names in the end screen. I can just like place it there, like it doesn't really require much time. Speak English, please. Thank you. I have no idea what I'm doing. But yeah, the hiatus is gonna take 3 to 4 months max. So I can focus on the. It's gonna be like a smaller project, right? My random gauntlet level is going to be like a bit of a smaller project than real travel. As well, kind of take a break. But yeah, I want this part to be finished first though. We still have more parts to finish before I can publish Sneak Peek 5. Hi John, can you try to beat? No, I cannot. I do not want to beat people's levels, please. Yeah, I am not going to play people's levels, so don't even ask. Just to clarify, I did not make a part in Nintendo. I never had any involvement in that project whatsoever. Why do a lot of people still think that I made a part in Nintendo? What? Coming up with more varied pillar designs, yeah. So we have this, which is, there's only one. What is the ratio of the, I'm trying to come up with like the ratio of the design. What happens if you know the hardest playtesters should be? Again, like I said before, they just do a practice one, and you know, and what they think about the level, and we can discuss. You know, it also really depends, cause like, if you are telling this feedback, you have to tell with like a good faith. There's 16 variations of this. There's 17. The thing is, if I do this, it doesn't look right. So I can't do it. Doesn't look right on here either. Do we just replace? Okay, chat. Do we replace this with this? You can see they are still somehow connected. Except for that. That doesn't look like it's connected very well. It still reasonably looks like it's connected very well. Okay, you know what? We're doing it. Yeah, that's why I'm changing my persona to be Fat Cat instead. But at some point in the future, I wanna have my own OC. Right? I wanna have my own OC. So it's still going to be centered around Fat Cats, right? But it's not going to be like actual Snorlax. Like like at some point I want to rebrand and just use original characters, cause Jesus, did you not listen to what I'm saying? That led you to the timeout. Did you not ever listen? No, I don't care about the story. Like, answer my freaking question. Yeah, I have to do it again so that I don't get pissed before I get pissed off. I have to time them out again before I get pissed off. If there are still, I'm just gonna say, if they come back and still don't know why they got timed out, that means they don't have self like what was it called? Like, it's something that's really important to have as a human being. Self-awareness, yeah, there. If you don't understand why you get timed out, after all of this I'm telling you verbally, that means you don't have self-awareness. You simply just don't have it. That's a bad thing. Like, oh, what happens if you make a mistake? Yes, the next time they just hide them, yes. Self-preservation instinct, yeah. I don't want to get too pissed off on YouTube chat, so I better just time people out before I snap out. Don't want to deal with this bullshit. Just go and chat in other streams, man. Go chat in like Hispanic streams. This is not a Hispanic stream at all. I got timed out once in other streamers chat many years ago. I figured, oh, that's the kind of message reason, yeah. Just read the freaking room. How do people fail to read the room every freaking time? Like, it freaking boggles me at all. It just boggles my freaking mind. People just never ever try to read the room. So I have these numbers. Hello, soldiers. Hello, Fractal. How's it going? I genuinely don't understand how some people are like, oh, I got told not to do something, let me do the exact thing. Like, I'm wondering, do people even watch my stream with volume on? This is something random that's rule breaking in chat. They got like fully timed out. And then they're gonna come back like, why did you time me out? You know? If you ask why you got timed out, that means you don't have self-awareness. Unless like it was like a completely genuine mistake. Like, again, it really depends, right? But like most of the time, like when I time you out, like the mods, like you should have seen it at this point. You have seen the warnings with your eyes, with your ears. Then that's the reason. If you genuinely think, oh, you got timed out for no reason, then sure, you can ask why. But you acknowledge that you have seen the warning, that you have heard the warnings with your ears and your eyes. You have processed that. It went to your brain. That means you have, in one way or another, you have acknowledged about it. You have acknowledged the warnings. It's really baffling how some people just fail to follow that. One of the reasons why streaming is not enjoyable for some people. I have heard stories from my friends that they just hate YouTube chat because of how really stupid people are. I don't want this to be the case for my streams, because again, this is my freaking job. I like, there is a reason why I kind of want to have YouTube chat to be kind of strict in some ways, and that's because you see, like, people when they look at my stream, they're gonna judge my stream based on the chat alone. The chat is kind of what represents the stream, right? If the chat is bad, then they're gonna think that my streams are bad. Even though, obviously, my streams have nothing to do with the chat, like, sometimes. Like 50% of the time, there are some people who talked about, like, yes, I'm doing a building stream. There are people who just say random shit. And it just makes the chat look a bit unprofessional at times. And that's not the vibe I want to have. Oh, by the way, for the random gauntlet contest, oh yeah, feel free to ask that hidden. I am not going to be building the entirety of it on stream. There will be way significantly more off-stream progress. That's because I kind of don't want to, like, give all my freaking plans out. But yeah. I wanna make this level in the mind that I don't wanna follow, like, the typical legendary mythic conventions, right? I kinda wanna do my own thing. Because, you know, they say if you do your own thing, it makes it really special. So, yeah, chatty talks. And while I'm at it, I'm probably gonna be doing more. I will still be streaming, but I'll do other stuff like bidding extremes or editing videos, because I need to get back into it. Different pathways, yeah. There's so many things you can look around. Hello, Jirachi. Ah, no. Like, I've heard not so good things about, like, yes, yesterday I was watching Andy's stream. He got 98 on Zodiac. and he was saying something about his chat. Like, there was that one guy who kept making alts. Obviously, the best course for that is to just not talk about them. Not like, the thing is, talking about them, yeah, it does give them attention. So eventually, they will just stop. Like, there are some reasons why I timed them out, and I'm not really explaining anything. I just intentionally left. When people ask, wait, why did they get timed out? I just intentionally ignore, because again, I don't wanna like give them any attention whatsoever. So I believe that's the best course to take. That's not exactly easy to pull off with the difficulty constraint of this contest. You see that level with that gaming would be a hard demon difficulty minimum demon difficulty. Yeah. Easy demon could also work too, I think. Yeah. That's also probably one of the reasons why I have my chat on like sub only on YouTube chat, at least, so that you know you have to be subscribed for over a little bit in order to actually chat. There is a reason for it. One month subscriber only. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Whatever. I'm just gonna drag and drop this thing. Yeah, that is like a lot of freaking thing. I also have to add the vines too, which did I freaking copy? I did copy. Which this shouldn't be the thing. I shouldn't have copied it. Site readable. I think it's still possible. I know the ways to make it possible. I know people do not like being handheld by jump indicators and using practice mode in this community for some reason. That's true. See, my plan is that I'm not gonna have any jump indicators, but instead, when you use practice mode, then there will be jump indicators, because then, oh, you get to practice your path easier, right? I have a practice mode detector that detects, oh, you're in practice. You just respawn from a checkpoint, therefore you're in practice, and so then you engage a practice mode where it will turn on jump indicators. It will turn off certain effects, because obviously it's gonna be kind of different. I'm gonna make the end screen only visible in normal mode, so that's also one thing. Because the whole thing is about the experience, right? If you turn off practice mode, the jump indicators are gone. It's just gone. Yeah. Like, there's gonna be like a little dots pointing you where you're supposed to go. Alright. also make it in practice mode by default. The jump indicates are faint, but it's noticeable, and they make it considerably brighter and more noticeable when you die. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. So the way the jump indicators work is like the hidden mod in Osu. So you see that the circle that fades, right? Yeah. That's also not a bad thing too. Because again, like, you see, when it comes to making like gauntlet levels, you have to make it in minds for like for noobs to play as well. You have to think about the noobs. You have to think about the people who haven't really touched GD before. And it's just, you know. You see, like, I think it's best to just do my own thing with this. And I'm low-key, I'm pretty excited to continue building, man. Like, I want to build more of it. But I have this to work on. Now I have the rooms part to finish. Oh! Chat, I was thinking, what if I... Okay, after the rooms part is done, if I felt like I want to build road travel again, I'm gonna be building the 27 to 31%, so the scrap part. I'm going to be rebuilding the scrap part, which is the last part in Sneak Peek 3. I'm going to rebuild it after the rooms part. Thoughts? You might become too accustomed to them playing partisan and they get lost in normal mode. What did you say earlier about the plans? Did you... But is my stream delayed? But yeah, I said that after the rooms part is done, I'm low-key thinking about rebuilding the scrap part. So here, right? If I go here, hello, so I'm thinking about rebuilding this part. Yeah, this part I want to rebuild. And then the part after the duel, and that's it. I have to merge it and then record Sneak Peek 5. But yeah, that's a long freaking way, man. Alright. Oops. Is there like an FPS counter I can use for this? I want an FPS counter. Show FPS. Top left. Okay. There we go. If I click off... Okay, I clicked off the game. It's still 240 FPS. Give me a sec. What I want to do is NVIDIA control panel. Actually, no. The way to access that is by there. I have to figure out a way to make it stop when I click off the freaking game. It switches to 60 FPS. I'm pretty sure there is a way to do it. So let me figure it out. gd.exe. It's just gd.exe. I'm gonna have to add new programs. It's 2.11.exe. Okay, it's in the D drive. So I need to... What is it? Is it low latency? It's not low latency. Max... No, it's not max frame rate. Background. Something. Background application max frame rate needs to be set to 60. That's okay. If I click on apply, should do it. Is it? That's an update. That's an update. That means I have to restart my game. If I restart my game, it created a link. You know what? Deleting that freaking thing. Even though I know it's supposed, I don't know, Nightbot's supposed to auto delete. I don't know why that link did not get deleted. Cause Nightbot is supposed to delete links, right? If I click off, yes, it goes down to 60 FPS. That's good. Anyways, so maybe like, what does this number even mean? You will figure it out eventually. So I'm guessing you typoed on purpose because, oh, people are going to repeat what I'm saying. Haha, I'm so funny. Like, I think it was, I think that the typo was definitely had some intent to it, I guess. I didn't expect people to repeat it. Well, if the typo is funny, they're gonna repeat it. That's the thing, though. I forgot that. Now you know. Yeah. If the typo is like really funny and unexpected, but it's really fun. If they don't expect the typo, it's really funny, then they're gonna repeat it. Learn that the hard way. What? 26 minutes left before the timer rings again. And I have to open up the chest! Wait. Also Tycho mapping. Are you mapping in laser or stable? Laser? Okay. Pretty chill, yeah. Dude, laser is so freaking cool, man. I don't know what the reference is. Honestly, I don't. Okay, I have no idea what the reference of Geometry Dash is. I don't know. Yeah, I don't get it either. Like, it's not really worth explaining to like random people like what kind of inside joke that is, or reference. Because like a lot of people other than your friend group only knows what the joke is. I don't even know, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know your inside jokes. And I don't think I wanna know either. So Yearningham Cunnington, but more popular. I don't even understand what that is. Like, I genuinely do not understand what that is. And the thing that kind of irks me is that people are just like, people just like talking about it so much. Like, the thing is, I don't even know, I haven't really talked to you much aside from like obviously aside from stream chat and everything, right? But obviously I'm not in your private server or whatever, right? I'm not in your private server. I think you probably talked about it in your private server a lot. So yeah. Can you not drag in your inside jokes to my stream, please? And like pushing it. I was like, I don't understand. Like, let's say when I say I don't understand what that means, because it can be pretty annoying. I need to scale this down to 0.9. Each of them. What is a emote? That's crazy. Okay. Cute emote, yeah. Man, I wanna play Kirby games again. I wanna play Star Allies, Return to Dreamland again. I wanna pop in this give feedback about the background in room 15 rotating circle. It seems a bit blurry and pixely in the edges. It is a limitation with GD. That's the only way to do it without any group IDs and triggers. That is the only way. Unfortunately. Hope you can understand this. What the? Save. Thank you. That's not a hard disk, that's a floppy disk. What? The floppy disk, which is mostly used for the save icon. Not a computer nerd, so I don't. I have to call. I mean, I don't think you have to be a computer nerd to know that it's a hard disk or floppy disk. I just felt like I have to correct you, bro, because again, that's like a basic thing that I feel like normie users should know. I mean, hard disks don't look like that. In general, it just doesn't look like that. I believe it says it in the computer, right? If you have a floppy disk slot on your computer, it should say floppy. That's something about floppy. Like I think people need to this should already know what a floppy is or what floppy disk is. At least you probably have learned it from, like, you know, computer school. I mean, in elementary school, when we learn about computers, like they teach you about like what is a hard drive, what is a floppy disk, a hard disk, you know, what is a PC, the terminologies, we were taught about terminologies and stuff. The most basic thing, right? I remember when I was in elementary school, holy crap, we were playing freaking Dino Dash, Plants vs Zombies, Feeding Frenzy. There's even someone playing freaking Counter-Strike. They managed to get a USB and install Counter-Strike. Does anyone still remember Counter-Strike 1.6? That shit was freaking old, man. But yeah, there are a bunch of old like internet cafe games, especially in Indonesia. Like games such as what is it? Point Blank. Like it was pretty popular in Indonesia, right? Point Blank. I think World of Warcraft. What else? No freaking idea. But yeah. Oh, my dad has a job where he fixes computers. Oh, cool. So, repairman, I guess. Wait, does your dad run like a repair shop? That's kind of dope. Yeah. Well, actually, thought an idea you added like pulsing circle to the background. Wait, what? It was with the music and direction of the circles and symbolize pulse inwards towards the. Oh. I'm not gonna go that far, especially for a part that not even lasts. That only lasts for like not even 2 seconds. This whole part lasted for like less than 2 seconds, so I don't think it's too much of an effort. I gotta like, you know, I know the lesson to not do like add feature creep and stuff like that. There are some necessary ones like, you know, like what I'm doing here. Oh no. You don't have computer school in elementary, middle, high school? Oh my god. Oh god. Why? I'm just stretching. Oh my god, bro. You missed one of the other. Did I? I did. It's 11. Thank you. One, two, three. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, there's even a 5 block. Oh god. It's 3. All the way up until here. Okay, there we go. So we're doing 4 hours. Oh my god. Okay, so here's plan for the real travel. After I'm done enhancing the remaining rooms, what I'll do is go for the feedback again, and ask for feedback again, and then we're gonna be working on room. Well, this. That's the idea. You see a bunch of these objects. Yeah, we're gonna be making a background out of this. I think that's what we're gonna do like next day. We're just gonna be finally working on room 9 to 11. This part right here. What are they doing? Playing Helldivers. I mean, yes, that is a hard disk. That's also correct. What about it? What about your hard disk? Hello, jokes. How's it going? Yeah, I set up some varied pillar distance. Yeah, I'm just in the middle of setting it up right now, as you can see. Next up is I have to like. Oh yeah. I had to get this set up. Okay, this one's gonna take a bit. It's gonna be a little bit tedious. But not only that, we also have the vines to place with. Yeah, we have the vines. Hello, Gabby. Hello, Nekan. Hello, Skittle. How's it going? Okay. Oh wow. Yeah, the spirals. for me, like making like a non-demon gameplay is pretty really easy. It's just that I don't think there's much playtesting in terms of like gameplay itself. You just I mean, as long as you know what you're doing. So it's talking to myself at this point. I have no idea what I'm talking about right now. Still here. What? Chat, what should we talk about? I kind of want to talk about something. I am running out of things to talk about. Yeah, because you're making a Tycho map, so yeah, it's gonna be Tycho specific. Yes, I still have an idea, jokes. But not now. Okay, that's a lower priority. Maybe next year. Maybe when I'm almost done with Will Travel, I'll consider it. But it's gonna have something about fat cats. That's all. Like, I want to have a character that is all about fat cat, and it has to be like kind of marketable, you know. Because I kind of want to have my own brand instead of using Pokemon and stuff. Like if I want to branch out, I think it's really important. Like, yeah, like a lazy, chubby cat, yes. It has to be tan, too. It has to be, like, tan. Like, the idea is that there's gonna be like a fat cat with a tan skin. Like actual cat. Like actual cat. Not antro cat or cat girl or cat boy. Just actual cat. Yeah. Because the thing is, if I... I mean... If I ask for like a cat boy or cat girl or something like that, people are gonna think I'm a furry, which is not true. I mean, I like cats. Does not mean I'm furry. I never claim myself to be a furry. I'm really not into furry stuff. Although I definitely do respect furry people as long as they are nice and not weird. That's it. I mean, like literally, like 99% of people, obviously they like cats, or they have a pet, right? In real life, probably. Yeah. Also, yeah, I saw someone apparently made a diss track about me. And I don't know if I want to freaking watch it, man. I don't know. Yeah, one chat on Twitch is gonna be that. It's gonna tell me to watch it. I'm probably not going to watch it. Oh okay. All right. Stop. All right. There we go. 4 diamonds, yeah! Oh my god. Question? 49 minutes. Do I have to do a timer for the quest? Why not? I'll do a timer for the quest. Oh, and it's new daily. I beat the weekly, but I haven't really done anything yet. I'm waiting for the next quest. Okay. 2.1. Yeah, the chest. Alright, back to this. My goal is to finish this before I end stream. That means I'm not ending until I finish the room 15 enhancements, which will take a bit. So final stream, I guess. No, I never claimed this to be my final stream. I haven't made any claim like that, so personally wouldn't say that. Hello, Lonely. How's it going? Whenever you have a cat card. But I highly prefer non-anthros, that's the thing. I just prefer actual cats. Yes, I am multi-streaming. I have jokes. I am always multi-streaming. Like, whenever I do real travel streams, I always multi-stream. But if I... But in the future, the real travel... Okay. The real travel streams... The real travel streams is gonna be multi-stream. The rest are not. I was thinking... I can still make a bit, just small progress here and there. Like, if I ever felt like... okay, if I want to take a break from working on, what is it? The random gauntlet, I can go back to real travel in a little bit. I can multi-stream again. But yeah. But the frequency is going to be less. Way less than before. It's not gonna be, I'm not gonna be as actively streaming it anymore. Like, it may be like once a week or once for 2 weeks. It's gonna be a bit less frequent. Until I finish my random gauntlet. Dude, water. Someone in my freaking community just made this. I'm posting in no mic. You have to... Dude, what do you think about this? I'm not watching it, by the way. I'm not gonna watch it. I haven't watched it. But the people in my chat are talking about this. I was like, I don't know. And I don't think I wanna know. Hello, Lonely. How's it going? Dude. Okay, I think we do this. Okay, jokes. Hello, Not. How's it going? Yeah, it's a really dumb, stupid video. If I guess I'll trust it. Yeah, it's not worth trying to watch it. I'm doing alright. I'm just chilling. How about you? What are you up to right now? Just chilling, just building will travel. But this needs to be flipped. So I'm doing that. Okay. We flip that. There we go. How long do you think we'll be doing the level? I am planning to take a bit of hiatus from this project. The frequency of the real travel stream is going to be toned down very significantly because I am participating in a random gauntlet contest level. So I am doing my own entry this time. I have 7 hours of editor uptime. I've done a bunch of backend stuff. I'm just making the framework right now. Hello, Gabriel. Yeah. If I happen to stream the random gauntlet stuff, I am going to be doing a Twitch only stream for that. I am not going to make a journal about it. I'm most likely not going to make a video of me explaining all the building process about it. So I have, but it failed. No, terminal, I'm not gonna say that. Stop. Yeah, I already had the song chosen. It fits my needs. So nine. Oh, the mix, man. Alright. Now I have to put it in place. Oh yeah, I have to like turn the opacity down too. Why is it... Excuse me? 0.5. It's 0.4? Bruh. Are you dead ass? So I have to align my this. I have to shift it. So here's how this one works. We have a block. I need to move this down. I need to move this up by like 0.1, so that there you go. I was able to ask how long the yeah. That's what being sleep deprived does to you, man. This is point. Is it 0.6? Well. Okay, that's good. It's more like it now. $4.50 in the search bar. I know there's not a level called 450, but it would be like a nice QOL features. Like, you wanna know what level has a position of 450. Right? I think they can. I think it would be nice to if you can do that. Actually, this should be like behind. Let's do that. I think the numbers don't really matter anymore. It's just a matter of actually placing the new varied bricks now. Dude, if there is like a preview lock feature in 2.1, I would use it, because every time I like move left and right, like the background color constantly shifts because of the amount of pulses I do. Like it would be really nice to have in 2.1. It's just that people are not making mods for 2.1 anymore. So I guess you have to deal with this. Hello, Runaways, how's it going? Oh, that's awesome, Masculine. Let's go. So what I'm doing right now is, I'm making variations on the pillar design, like on the pattern thingy. That's what I'm doing. I do plan on adding vines as well, so I have to work on that after this. And then after that, I'm ending stream. What did you post? No. That I was saying, bro. What I was saying is the people in my chat are talking about JonathanGD's track, and it was bad. Oh, and I was like, what do you think about this? Yeah, stream has been long, yeah. It's been long indeed. It didn't take very long to do this though. Hello, Embodder, how's it going? Are you gonna be making your entry to Random Gauntlet? Because I am going to be making my own entry this time. I already have 7 hours in editor time so far. I've already did the framework. I'm just building the framework stuff so far, and then yeah, it's a bunch of stuff that I build. Not gameplay yet though. No gameplay yet. It's just like I wanna implement a bunch of fancy stuff, right? Yeah. 82. God damn. Yeah. Like I kind of want to win freaking $500, man. So I can buy a Switch 2. Not because I hope this gets 2 million likes and 50 million. I hope so. That'll be really nice. Well, it really depends. Like, if people still remember this level, it really depends. Because people may think, oh, this level is forgettable. It can possibly end in like the same fate as Arrow and Monitos, in which means both are just forgettable. Like, judging by how many like likes and downloads it has. Like, obviously compared to like levels like Future Funk 2, the Odyssey, Future Funk and all that, right? Like, compared to those, like, you know, it gets people talking. Arrow and Monitos don't really get people talk as much. Because again, it's a level that it's an easy demon. Generally, easy demons are just levels that you just play, beat it, and forget it. Right? And then it's not gonna have anything memorable. No memorable experience whatsoever. Yeah. Oh look, it's done. To 16. To 16. Alright, we're done. Oh my god. Do you see that? Do you see the new pillars now, chat? Look at this. It's got variations. Wait, Nebula, didn't you suggest this? Yeah. The next thing I'm gonna add is vines. In my opinion, Arrow is one of the best of stuff of Deco and one of the stuff in gameplay. Oh yeah. So that's the variations. It's on the textures. Low key, I think this probably looks better. Now on to the vines. How do I even approach this? John, what the hell is that diss track? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That one person just made a freaking diss track. Apparently it was trash. It was stupid. Apparently, so cool, I guess. Few months, that's levels in 100 years. That's crazy. saw that. The rock outlines the Jamata uses. I have to take a look at that. Apparently I can send a copyright removal because he uses media that I created without consent. But will you? Oh, you just died? No, do you really think you should do it? Well, you should ask, like, whoever that person is, or like, tell people in sub chat. Because I think someone sent that video in sub chat. For vines, yeah. Like, I wanna add some vines, in some pillars, right? I should add vines that are more prevalent towards the parts that you actually touch, like this one. Or even put it in a way that my signature is invisible. Yeah. Although, like, again, like I do, you guys, jokes, you should reach out to the uploader to remove that. Is it like a parody of like an already existing this track? It's just that they changed the lyrics. Hello, Zero. How's it going? Did you buff real travel? I changed the difficulty estimation. I didn't buff the level. It's just that, yeah, I just changed the difficulty estimation, target estimation. How do I make a vine? I have to see what kind of rock outline that they're talking about. Oops. Okay, of course it's behind. The thing is, my door is not like some random. I actually recognize them from my Twitch chat. I think my door is also in my Discord, so like it's not some random. Okay, how do I approach this? So this is on T1. This is on, what is this? Z10, Z9. -1. Wait, what? -1. 1. 2. Okay, this has to be 3 at least. Yeah, this is like very saturated. I have plans to... Yeah. And everything is... Rocks from finger dash and using outlines. Let's see if I can try that. I can try that. This. The thinner ones might work better. True, actually. Yeah, I'm just experimenting with stuff. I think I know what you're talking about though. Hold on. Is it this one? That's interesting. I just have to turn down the saturation and brightness. There you go. I think it's the 72 also needs to be. What if I add some shading? Okay, this is gonna be like a bit brighter. And then this one's gonna be wait, that actually, yeah, that's much better. Hey, 98 on Future Funk 2, you got this, bro. So, yeah, what do you guys think about this? Hello, Bradley. Use more shape. So the whole idea is that it's gonna be like this green, and then it's gonna have, wait, there's a glow over there. Do you think the glow should be do you think the glow should be in between the vines, or above the vines, or behind the vines? There's a glow over there. Branches could help. Actually, I'm not really sure about the vines. I'll have to think about something else. Let's see. I feel like the thing is the green vines is a bit out of place. It does feel out of place to put like a green vine that has like the pillars changing color. What are the vines supposed to be for? It's supposed to be like just adding details. The background could be darker. Hold on, you guys have no idea. Let me play test. I'll play test just for you. Give me a sec. can only come out once every few streams because of time zone. Let me play test. Give me a sec. So this is 72 362. $361, $359. It's gonna have 72. I'm gonna play test. Oh, turn them into cracks? Okay, that's much better. That's much better actually. Yeah. So this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. I need to change the respawn time to be like freaking 10. That's what it looks like. So, I think I should make, yeah. I like that better. I maybe like some cracks in between some pillars. You answer just as that starts cool almost every time. Oh yeah. Yep. What do you guys think of this? Now I'm pausing the level so you can like see the screenshots. Like, what do you guys think about this? Pillars. Nah. Due to object constraints, I'm not gonna add anymore. I think the final thing to add is the cracks in some pillars. That's what I'm gonna do. Exactly. Like, it doesn't fit to someone who thought about adding vines. I'm not doing it. I think cracks is just much better. Change the border to blue-green. Do you think pink-green, like, this doesn't work here? Because, I mean, it's the similar color scheme with this. So we have added a ground spike there. I am okay. Chat, you wanna know how many objects this whole part has so far? Here. Let me show you. 114 objects. Including the fatal. Oh, that's 138. If we include the pillar or the swirly thing, I need to figure out. Oh, is it on like 0? It's on 0. Okay, there is the. Okay. There is a bunch of pulses over here. A bunch of colors. A bunch of move triggers. There's this one, which I'll have to highlight. We are already over 1,000 objects. I believe that's it. Yeah. 1.3k objects. I don't think we are adding any more stuff. We are already over 1,000 objects. Way over 1,000 objects. Yes, I'm still streaming. I'm probably about to end though. Well, I think what I have here is just enough. I'm just adding cracks and that's it. I'm done. Okay, we can remove this. I feel like we should move this to layer 9. T2. Probably going to delete a bunch of these numbers. Probably will also delete a bunch of this too. It's very freaking crowded. $91,601. Damn. I should just delete the leftover borders. Does it have a border here? I don't think I see any like leftover objects in here. So I think we're good. Okay, that's the last thing we're gonna do. After that, I'm done. I want. Do you have any ideas of how you could have TV portals only accessible by one player? Because I want to have P2 in front of P1 moves via TV portals, but I guess P1 is right behind it, and I don't want P1 to touch the TV portals meant for P2. Well, that's complicated. Oh. Do you think a single touch option will work? Hold on, let me just like. Okay, I'm gonna hop on 2.2 right now. I think I'm freaking done with real travel right now. So the preview of the pillar part, it looks better. I'm sorry for making it more stuff. Yeah, I don't want to add more stuff. The final thing I want to add is the cracks. That's it. Actually, I don't think we need a timer for it anymore. So let's just like close it. So here, right? Let me just use this. What is this? I was thinking, does this work? We have this option called single P touch, which didn't explain in it didn't get explained in the help menu. So I need to hold on. I need to open up the GD editor freaking file. It's local because I downloaded it locally. Yeah. If we control F for single P touch, it's not here. Single. That single frame. That single P touch. Oh! That? This option is used for rotate gameplay and dual mode. Hold on. Let me test this. So we have a dual. Actually no. I should turn on dual from here. It's gonna be like a okay. So oh, I need like so we are in. Okay, hold on. I need to like stop the song though. Let's edit song. Play here. Stop. Let's see all duration. Okay. Even if I have the song, it's not going to. Yeah, it's not gonna play. So let's say if I put a reverse, where can I find it? It's not here. That's a reverse. Okay, so both players reverse. Oh, you can't even wait. What? Wait, what? There's no target group in here. So what we want to do is single P touch. Get both of them. Okay, this needs to be touch. That's gonna work. No. Actually, it's used for this. It's used for this. Maybe this will work. Okay, that actually works. Except single P touch. Does that work? No. Wait, what? What do you mean? If one of the players touches that trigger, only that one is affected. What do you mean, bro? It didn't freaking work. Yeah, like, what? How does single P touch even work, bro? Do I even have it? Yeah, I do have it checked. It took me also 1.25 seconds. Yeah, so if you wanna, 1.5 seconds. So you wanna keep 300 objects per second. I think 1.3k is pretty good. Hello everybody, how's it going? So I was testing something, right? So here, we have a rotate gameplay, as they call it, and then we have single P touch. Yet, when I tried it didn't freaking work. Like, what gives?
Six, 7 lol. Let me know if you laughed.
I didn't laugh at that. But thank you so much for the 33 months. I appreciate it. Is it touch? Okay, here we go. Center effect. Center effect didn't work. What? Are you kidding me? It will only spawn at the trigger center. Oh, what? That's not what that means. But yeah, single P touch is what I'm really confused. What would be the use case for? I think a single P touch may spawn or not get executed twice. I don't know if that's the case. Because again, if you read here, like if you read, it says this option is used for rotate gameplay triggers and dual mode. I should be asking what you're trying to do instead. No, someone in chat was asking that. Like what the single P touch does. Yeah. The only way to kinda... Oh, you can reverse a jump pad, so it behaves something like this, which is kind of funny. That is the only way to reverse one player, is just to do this stupid workaround. Even in like... Oh, I need like... I need to no effect, no particle this. And possibly hide too, so that yeah, it's not visible. For some reason, the particle is still there. Why? Why is it still there? Why is it still there? Why is the circle still there? Are you kidding me? No effect doesn't work on spider paths? Why? That's so dumb. Okay, does this work here? I mean, it should work. So let's assume that, you know, this reverse. The thing is, it does nothing. It does nothing until you click here, then boom. Then it works. How is this not fixed? Also, by the way, another thing I want to point out while I was building a 2.2 level. We have a breakable block here. Guess what? I'm gonna place this 2 breakable blocks here. One of them is going to be no effect and no particle, right? Look at this. I'm gonna make it point up so you can see better here. That's a particle object? Okay. You see they break. They have a particle! I specifically told to have no particles, yet they have a particle. Does no glow even work on here? It does work here. It does work here. Why is there a particle when you break the fucking... Oh my god. Toggling off paths right after you hit them, remove the effect. I can try. I can try. So the way to do that is you have a jump pad. Alright, that's nothing. Yeah, that's nothing. So the way this works is I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set an event that disables one. It's going to be tied to a spawn, and 2. We'll use an event trigger for this. So it's called 2. The condition is that if you activate, what is it? We'll find spider pad. Spider pad there. They're just gone, right? So, reverse. Nope. Nope, it's still there. It's still there. Why? That's so dumb! There is a it's in the extra menu, not edit special. Hello, Michael. Put the swing portal, small size portal, and be an icon before the portals. Yes, insane mods. Yeah, this is mega hack. Oh, oops, I did not need to do that. So, okay. So yeah, it didn't work either. The sit was spec movement. I'm gonna make it move super fast, right? Needs to be tied to group body 2, needs to be spawn. The sit was spec movement. It does. Interesting. So if you look at here, yeah, it actually locks into where it's going. Yeah, see that? It follows. It locks in. So I was thinking, maybe if I could probably wait. Can I move it all the way out? Can I find a way to disable it somehow? Well, it gets off screen, but oh. Yeah, because the thing is, if I do like minus, let's say minus, right? Why? Why does this game not work? Hide ground. How about hide ground? Why is this freaking game broken? This is why I'm building Will Travel in 2.1, because 2.2 is straight up broken. No? Hi. Why? Nope, I can still see it. I can still see it. This is so dumb. And now it's down here. Now it's down here. There is still a circle that spawned here. Do you think this, if I do no effect particle again, do you think that removes it? Nope. What? It doesn't even matter, because, okay, yeah, sure, I moved it. It's still visible, but then that? Oh my god, why is the circle particle still there? Is it like, oh, what if I want to make it the effect that makes it so that only, oh my god, it's only like, if I do reverse, let's say only this gets reversed, or maybe actually no, I should do this. Let's see, touch, right? If I want to accomplish the same goal, that is a problem. Why? Why does the other player have to also go reverse, man? Okay, is it possible to teleport only one play? Like, okay, hold on. We know this exists. So this exists. So let's say if I place it here. Does it do something? What? Wait, what? That makes no sense. Oh wait, does it work? Wait, does it work with this? What? Wait, does this work then? Single P touch? No. I don't understand. Like, it kind of makes no sense. Like, why? Okay, player 2 touches teleport trigger. Player 1 teleports. What? Oh wait, this reverse? No, it doesn't have the reverse function in here. It doesn't have that. Flip one arrow. Wait, can I do that? No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. Teleport triggers cannot teleport player 2. Yeah, So I guess this is the only way. Right? The unlink one is the only way. So I need to figure out what the hitbox is gonna be. I have to size the hitbox in a way that's like, you know, something like this. I have to do this. Yeah. Oh, it's 3 actually. It's 3. Then it should work now. If I can, like, I need to turn this off. Then it works as intended. So this is the only way to teleport player 2. Just use the unlink ones. Yeah, teleport player can do both. Also, I believe the camera always locks into P1, as far as I remember. So like it doesn't matter. That's see, okay. As I'm making a 2.2 level, I need to learn the quirks of the 2.2 stuff, right? I have to learn the quirks, which is I think it's pretty important from now, alright? So I can kind of understand how to work around certain stuff. What else can I do? Wait, my profile picture? No. Also, guys, I want to show you something I made. Guys. What's this? I actually made this. And this only uses one object. Only one object, by the way. You may be like, wait, how is this possible with only one object? It just is, man. Not gonna lie, this is like really cool. I was like, yo, I made this. Only one object. It's quite refreshing to try to make levels in 2.2 again, man. It's been a while. I've been stuck in a 2.1 hole. So yeah, not surprised. It uses particles. Yep. Only one particle object. The max particles of 2000, emission of 100k. That's it. So in theory, one particle trigger is gonna spawn like 2000. As far as I know, I tested this and my FPS hasn't tanked. Surprisingly. I tested this, my FPS hasn't tanked. Yeah, one object. The thing is, it spawns 2000 objects max. We have particles are in itself is an object, right? So yeah, max particles of 2000. But I think this is good enough. And yes, there is an SFX that I made as well. There is an SFX for TV static. Alternate stream. The alternate stream is going to be only on Twitch, by the way. So I am not going to stream myself building 2.2 level on YouTube. So it's gonna be Twitch only. So follow my Twitch if you don't want to miss out. So yeah, I that's what I did. Testing 2. I don't remember what I did. I'm just gonna hide this. Oh. You see that, chat? I was testing stuff for my random gauntlet, and this is one of. I forgot to turn off the music. Give me a sec. Don't wanna get copyrighted. Turn the music off. No, not that often. This is kind of crazy, bro. I can make it go faster. So like, the move time is going to be 0.1, and the delay here is also going to be 0.1. It's random. So I had some fun experimenting with the random trigger. You know what I did? Advanced random. There's like 20 of this. There's 20. Look at this. Look at this, bro. If Booty never existed, what would happen? I don't know why you're asking this question. I love how it's theoretically possible for the camera to start spinning really fast in one direction. Yeah. It's possible. But yeah. The advanced random. I know how to use it. I learned how to use item comp. So the way item comp works is actually pretty simple. Like, here, right? You have a, like, this is a it's an if then check, right? It is basically just an if then statement with a lot more options. That's what it does. That's what item comp does. Same thing with item, I believe item edit. Well, item edit, to my understanding, the way it works is it's just setting an item ID, right? But you have to do some check. You have to check here. But let's say this is like, you can do some variable manipulation with this. Yeah. Some variable manipulation. That's what item edit is. It can either use your point, your time, your temp. I'll be experimenting more with this. So there is a round floor, ceiling, absolute, that's multiplication. Or you can change the operations as well. But yeah, item comp it's basically a bit more advanced than insta count. Do you guys like understand the insta count trigger? Insta count is basically like here. Where's insta count? Yeah. If item ID this either equals or larger or smaller than the value you set it to, then do something, and the something is going to be this target ID and the activate group. Right? Oh, I want to toggle off objects that has group ID 5% to it, so you do this. Right? Item comp, the way this works, so here you have, hold on, let me just place this. Yeah. Let's say, like, look at this, look at the one below. If item ID 1 is equal to 1, then do something. Right? Let's say if the value of item ID 1 is equal to the value of item ID 2, which is exactly the same, then the true ID means do this, right? Trigger, do a spawn call on this ID. Else, if it's not true, like if it's else, then do something else, which is 7. If you have learned a bit of programming, like you would know, like this is why I think as a GD creator, you should learn some programming concepts, right? You don't have to know exactly a programming language or whatnot. It's just the concept of the programming concept you have to understand, like the if-then statement, right? Like the flows, right? The if-then statement, the while, the, you know, the do this while this, you know. So yeah, the if-then, I think the if-then statement is pretty straightforward. It's like in real life, let's say I want to buy a Switch 2, right? And the Switch 2 costs $450. However, my bank account has $400 max. And then what if you want to make a system, automatic system where, oh, it's gonna check your balance to see if you have enough money to buy a Switch 2. If you don't, then I mean, you can like imagine you get an exam questions like that. Like, I think it's really important to know that, because I think that's really very heavily applicable to real life. To real life cases. Sequence, I've never really messed around with this. I haven't really messed around. Don't want to mess around too much with that. By the way, chat. Another thing that is infuriating in 2.2 editor is gameplay offset. You may be like, okay, actually, I should put it in another copy here, like this one, for example. Like, I want to show you something stupid. Here, we have a gameplay offset. Do you guys use gameplay offset? Well, guess what? It has a duration line, right? It has a duration line. But when you go to edit it, where is the move time? Where is the move time? Like, how do you do move time with this? The only way to do this, okay, so it has like other triggers, it has, I believe, since this has the duration, like the default is 0.50 and the easing is none. Well, guess what? What if I want to make the I want to make the duration set to 1. Fun fact, you can actually change the duration time in gameplay offset. I believe you can even change the easing too. So let's do like bounce in out, right? Wait, no. Wait, what? 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 Excuse me? Easy. Wait, what? Why does it have the duration line? Oh, it resets. It resets back. Why does it have the duration line? Wait, what does this double zoom do? Is it gonna be? No, it's not. So no one ever use gameplay offset trigger? Like, what? That's so weird. It just snaps. That you will be better off to just use a camera offset. Like, camera offset is just works. Gameplay offset. From what I'm seeing, I think the gameplay offset freezes the camera until the player reaches a certain position. Kind of like Edge, I guess. Okay. Weird. It doesn't have the... Yeah. It kind of snaps. A rate wave. Yeah. Zoom static edge mode. Guide. Wait, does this work? If I make it free mode from here, is it all of a sudden gonna make the dual? Oh wow, it does. I'm still dual, that's funny. But yeah, you can change the. Oh my god, it's a platformer. So another idea I have, chat, is the. Apparently you can you can. Hold on, graffiti, where you at? This. You can set the graffiti to negative, and then if you do like swing copter, it still works. I need to turn off the wall. I need to turn off the wall. See, notice the flames or the fire. It's backwards. But the the funny thing is that the physics are not affected. It's just that, dude, this would be so cool. Like normally, yeah, it should be like this, right? Yo! I think I can make it so that... Wait, does disable P1 controls work? Wait. I have a banger idea. So if you... This is still work. Hold on, let me cook. 1. Oh, what? You can do that? You can do P2 only? Wait, this might be the way. Oh, that's interesting. Toggle on. So hold on, I need to use the platform. I'll be back. Back. Hello. Okay. Dude, I want to try to figure something out, right? So, can you do this? Oh, you can! Oh my god, wait. I can make it so that... Okay, hold on. This is gonna be like a banger of freaking idea. So like every time, the way this works. The butterfly effect goes hard. So the way this works is here, right? We have insta count. If automatic one is 1, then yeah. If automatic one is 2, then do something. And the something is gonna be... We set this to 0. Override. No, actually no, it's automatic 1. Set to 0, override. So this needs to be spawn multi. So all of this is spawn multi. All of this needs to be spawn multi. And needs to be normal craft. It needs to be spawn multi here. So, oh, it needs to refer to, so this is 2 and this is 3. Make sure these are spawn multi as well. If this works, I'm gonna be, oh my god. Guys, I made a swing copter, but crazy. Oh my god, dude! I made a swing copter that this the fire is, dude. That is so funny. That's so funny, bro. Yeah, just look closer. Okay, so the swing copter works normally, right? The swing copter works normally, except the animation just broke. Yeah. I can't believe it, dude, it still works. You can still tap and it works. That's gonna be so funny, dude. People are gonna be looking at the swing copter and be like, they notice something. Wait a minute. It doesn't light up. Oh god. That's awesome, dude. I love 2.2. But yeah. Dude, what if I make it in like the random my random gauntlet? There is a chance that your swing copter just does that. Something weird just happens, like. Do it. That's gonna be so funny. That is, or maybe what if I make it so that the queue is gonna be like 1% chance. No, it's not gonna be 1% chance. Just sometimes it just doesn't work. Yeah, a random event. But yeah, it's just subtle. Right, for those people who are wondering. Okay, yeah, that. Pay attention. Pay close attention to the swing copter. There is a particle for some reason. Wait, why is a... Huh? Weird. Well... Yep. That's what happened to the swing copter. It's just hours just doing random stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta remember, now that I'm in 2.2.2, I can do this, right? I can single frame it. Dude, I can single frame this. Oh my, wait, I can shift click? Wait. Wait, that's huge. Oh my god. Having much fun with this suit. Does this respect it does. Okay. Evaporating blobs. Single frame. Wow. Pixel art is just a pixel. Why? That's not bad. What color is this? This is full gray. Yeah, it's full gray. 35% though? Wait, what? This could be used as a block, as a full block. Hello, money. How's it going? First impression, building real travel, building I don't know. Yeah. This is what happens. What the? Oh, wow. Oh my god. 2067 and what's just the title? I mean, I'm about to end stream. I'm about to end stream. All right. Because I mean, I kind of want to take a break anyway. So. What the frick? Sorry for not doing what I want to do, but I'm about to end stream, so. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Going to be let's say, what if I make, so the detail is going to be invisible. Oh my god, it actually respects the Z order rules. Could that, you can do something with this. Alright, okay, you know what? I gotta stop streaming now. It's been 6 hours. I will be making more progress on the random gauntlet level I'm making, and I will be live again either tomorrow or the next 2 days from now. Probably a bit earlier as well. So yeah, stay tuned for that. And okay, oh yeah, I need to like. Yeah, there we go. Do I have save mode on? I gotta check my hacks before closing the freaking game. Okay, make sure we are good. We should be good, yeah. Okay, let's load whatever we have. We have this, we have this. Alright, we're done. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching the stream, and yeah, I'm gonna write someone on Twitch, so let's do that. 6 AM. Yeah, it is 6 AM. Any billing streamers right now? Someone's playing Runbreaker. What? Oh. Someone's playing Runbreaker. I can't believe this. We have Seronium, we have someone's playing without you. Someone's playing, wait, what? Someone's playing Dark Odyssey. Someone's titled, this is going to be a crazy soon. Oh. Huh, I see. Tartarus 80. So, there's someone playing Runbreaker. Do we rate them? Do we? At the end of the stream, guys, do we rate someone playing Runbreaker? That's I'm gonna cringe myself watching it. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna freaking cringe, man. I'm so bad. I don't want to look at it. But anyways, I am. By the way, for those who don't know, I'm ending stream. So yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. I will see you guys again either tomorrow or in the next 2 days for another real travel stream. I will be making some day off. I think the next thing I'm gonna focus on real travel is gonna be one more details on the pillars, and then we're gonna start making backgrounds for room 9 to 11. So stay tuned. All right, I will see you guys then. Bye bye.